last session, your group having arrived at the old bone grinder and prepared to reconsecrate the shrine of the Fane of the Swamp, Weaver of Time, by placing the heart of Bobulus Saga upon the standing stone behind the windmill. You were interrupted by Benjamin and Alyssa and a group of flesh golems stitched together with lengths of barbed wire. And throughout the fight, as you finished off Alyssa and Benjamin, their energies were drawn into the small egg-shaped gemstone that Vortak had coughed up upon being resurrected. It seemed as if their magical essences had been drawn into this object. And Vortak restored a little bit of his energy, which was further restored after a vision that surrounded all of you, seeming to transport you through centuries of time here in Barovia, back to the time in which Strahd had destroyed the town of Berez and desecrated this shrine, and even before Strahd himself had settled in the land. After you restored the Weaver to her power, she granted you a orb that would help to aid you in the future.
I promptly lost.
And restored, and helped pass a little bit of time for Vortak so that he could recover a little bit. You all decided to stay out in the woods beneath Liamon's tiny hut for the night rather than at the old bone grinder, after Lane had scryed on Meridian and discovered that Strahd was very displeased with what had occurred and that he knew about it and was planning to hunt you down and stop you at what seemed like any cost. The dragon Glaciax with Meridian atop his back arrived at the old bone grinder, was unable to find you, blasted the windmill, and began to fly off in the direction of Valaki, to which your group decided to distract it, draw its attention towards you, as the group there dealing with the undead hordes was already struggling in their fight and would be unable to deal with this one. So, this small, because it is so far away, light blue shape moving against the dark night sky at a very rapid pace as you stand around the trees on the hill behind the old bone grinder. That is where we start tonight's session. Nakari went up to the area near the standing stones and readied her sword. What's everyone doing as you prepare yourselves?
Hyperventilating.
Getting a brown paper bag for my brother.
I'm going to pull out my hand crossbow and hand crank the bolts, and then I'm going to hide behind a tree.
Okay.
That's actually.
I'm going to do it and look super brave while I do it.
I'm gonna hide
Give me
in the tree.
Give me a
Where's my
stealth
character?
checks, both of you. Should be bottom left corner.
I'm
running up here.
A good tree to hide in. You know, this big one also seems like a good idea.
Stealth check? How do I do that? I'm not a rogue.
Oh, I have advantage.
Oh god, I thought that was a 3. Alright, so is that a... Where's my chat? Okay.
Oh,
No, I don't want it to pop out. I want it to just be right there. Thank you. Alright, so I rolled a 16 minus 1 is 15.
Okay.
If that doesn't hide from a dragon, I don't know what does.
Ra and
24.
Lane, what are the two? What are the two of you doing?
I'm gonna try to hide in this big tree right here because it looks big.
Okay. Give me a stealth check as you hide among the branches of this tree. Okay.
This giant wiper is perfectly hidden in this tree.
Then
Lane,
the
It hasn't
Thanks.
worked yet, but I'm gonna try to hold the egg and absorb the dragon.
Which
Okay.
Here's
which direction does the
Dragonborn.
dragon come from? Up this
it
way?
is coming from
down this?
up in the northwest-ish.
Okay, so
That was
north.
east.
Okay, I'll run out with Nagari then. I'm assuming he's gonna come flying down to Nagari since she's the
Okay.
one that's lit up, and they're all
And
hidden.
Lane lost one eye, and suddenly she doesn't see danger anymore.
I was on my bad side.
That's my secret. All I have are bad sides.
Is
And
the
then-
is the necklace still glowing?
The amulet,
Yeah.
how long does it last for? I don't think it lasts for like 4 hours, does it?
An hour.
Yeah, an
No,
hour,
that's
right?
how Lane got Lyshiak's attention was.
oh, it lasts for
Oh,
10
okay.
minutes.
Yeah, if you lit it up before, then you do.
Oh, I
that.
thought you used Thunderclap.
I
Well, I
used
mean,
thunder-
he used
we,
Oh.
Thunderclap.
we did several things.
Yeah.
I did nothing. I am not part of that.
Yeah, that was the part that he forgot to mention in his recap, that it was not a unanimous decision to distract
it-
the dragon.
Yeah, I wanted no part of this dragon. I figure we can why it's sacking a city, we can sneak up and why it's just
We're here to save the city, not destroy it.
Who is here to save the city?
We're heroes now.
No, we're not.
No, I'm here to take out a cult, nothing more, nothing less.
Strahd is the cult.
Well, the people of Malaki are not Strahd.
Okay.
No, but the people attacking them are.
Right. Brother, I think we should just sit this one out. We're
As
safe in our trees.
as the small blue light begins to get larger and larger, approaching at a rapid pace towards you, is there anything you're preparing? Anything else you want to do?
Yeah. When it gets pretty close, I want to use my channel divinity like 10 seconds out close, not like fuck it. We'll wait till it drops. Oh, I don't want to waste
Okay.
the time.
Okay. The shape of this dragon starting
Oh.
to outline against the dark night sky. Yes.
I
Harkan?
quickly fly up to Nakari and I'll hand her the potion of diminution. This will make you a little bit closer to his size. And I
I mean,
fly back into my tree.
The potion sounds like it would make her smaller.
Oh, it doesn't have the
it
enlarged
in
part?
your-
I just saw the enlarged
put it in.
reduced part. Nope,
Yeah,
never
I
mind,
think
that
it
won't
is
work.
just the little one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
If it's
just
called diminutive, then that means smaller. Throw it
Yeah,
at the
it-
dragon.
Does he think
Throw it
this
at the dragon.
is?
Throw it at the dragon.
Hikari drinks
Here,
it
go
and
inside
just
the house.
shrinks. And gets eaten. Okay.
And
Hey,
that's
then we
how-
can go. Then you can
Ron
cancel
told
the
me this
effect
was good.
while
And
you're
that's how we lost
inside,
our-
and boom,
That's how
dragon's
we lost our
dead.
paladin.
And
she
boom,
failed
now
to
you're
roll an insight
swallowed.
check.
Anyway, the shape of the dragon now taking form against the outline of the moon, the dark night sky. You can see the black shadows surrounding this light blue core of light. And as it starts to dive faster, the light seems to dim out. The dragon disappears.
Oh.
Completely dark and quiet night sits and hangs.
Within the eclipse.
And then over those of you by the trees, you see the light suddenly reappear only 30 feet, 40 feet above you. And its mouth opened wide.
Oh.
It's
I
time
fire
to
my
run.
arrow at it. Does it see me?
It is aiming down towards all of you, and you see a burst of cold, frigid air forming at its maw, about to shoot out at all of you.
Evasion.
Counterspell.
Evasion doesn't work for this one.
Actually, I think that is literally what
Wait, how big
Nope.
is this cone?
Not this one.
Yeah, where's,
It's-
can I get a template to see where this cone is going?
You are just about to, yes.
Oh my god! I mean,
Because I would like to not be a part of it.
Would also like to
You
not be a
are
part of it.
unfortunately all a part of it. Give me a Constitution saving throw, all three of you, please.
I was under
Oh.
the impression that I was hidden.
Okay. Wait, oh, us
As
in the
a-
trees. Oh my god.
Yes. As a burst of cold energy and shadow
Oh, that's not good.
flies down over the trees.
that dude can see heat.
Oh. 50. Ouchie.
It's better
Okay.
than my natural one.
Vortex
No, it's not.
and Harkem, you take 32 cold damage.
Ow.
Ra, you take 16 cold damage.
Oh,
Vortac, you take 16 necrotic damage.
Ooh, that's no wrong character.
That's the halved amount because you are resistant to necrotic.
Oh, I am. 'cause I'm a-
Harkem, you take 32 necrotic damage,
Oh my god.
and Ra, you take 32 necrotic damage.
oh, what the
Uh,
fuck? Why?
Oh, we're
Well,
gonna die.
Wait, did I
time
say
to go.
16 necrotic damage to you, Ra, or 32?
32.
16 to you, Ra, because you
Oh.
succeeded on the save. As this blast of energy is just about to erupt from his mouth, Ra and Harkem, you notice something shining against the shadowy, almost incorporeal form of this giant dragon. Around his neck, these gleaming crystal shards, black as night, seem to form a ringed collar wrapped around him. And then the blast of energy strikes you all. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
That was a
wow.
surprise attack? And I'm already dead?
Oh no!
Holy
This
shit.
was a mistake. This was a mistake.
roll. So I
Wow.
see a -1 to my initiative too, so that'd be a 17.
I got a 6, dude. What the
alright.
fuck?
Don't worry, guys.
20 or something.
The now half dead, underpowered sorcerer will save you all with his crossbow that does not probably do any damage to a dragon. Just so you know, when Strahd showed Nero how to get out, Nero attacked Strahd. trying to drink
Ra,
his blood.
you are up first.
I don't want to be. I
Uh,
want to be somewhere else. Can I pass my
This
turn to
burst of
something
frigid air, mostly blocked by the trees, but still impacting you quite hard.
else? Yeah, very hard. Very hard. Oh, you know what? Potion of healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink that. I'm gonna start. That's how I'm gonna start this.
Okay, you take a quick drink from the potion of healing and recover 7 hit points.
Not worth
That'll do it.
it. that'll be the. That might be what you know.
Drinking a
Keep
potion
it
is a bonus action.
Damn it! I was hoping that was just taking my
So-
whole action. I don't know what the fuck.
So you still have an action, and you still have movement.
Now you can hide.
I
We
might.
tried that.
Stunning strike him.
Fuck me. I'm going to. I'm gonna fly up to the dragon, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, hold
You
on.
fly
hold
up
on,
to
wait,
the
wait,
dragon?
Let me. Oh wait. Oh, I'm way the fuck over there. Hold on.
Yeah, let me see how far you got. Oh, I don't know if you can reach him. Because
No.
he
no,
is
you can't.
also like, yeah, he's also 30 feet up in the air. I mean, I guess you're in a tree. You're in a tree, and he's
You know what?
just 30 feet off the ground, so you would be able to reach.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do I'm gonna shoot him with my short bow. Cause
Okay,
not the best thing, but
go ahead and
Well-
roll an attack with your short bow.
I think I'm targeted. I'm not sure.
A 26 hits. Your arrow flies out and into him.
Shit. I don't want to. I think I'm gonna.
You see the arrow streak off and into the shadowy hide of the dragon. Looks like it made impact.
Honestly, stuff of nightmares.
I've seen Lord of the Rings. You gotta hit that glowy part in his neck.
Well, I'm gonna use my rest
Maybe
of
that was the
my
Hobbit.
movement to fly. Say about here.
Okay. You do have another attack as part of your attack action.
Yeah, I know, but 80 feet on. Yeah, I might as well. I'll shoot one more arrow at him.
Okay.
Oh, look, the people you want to get is over here.
A 14 does not hit. The arrow flies wide just over his shoulder, passing by the rider on his back.
That's it. That's all I got for this.
Again. There we go. Harkem, you are up.
Hmm. I'm going to see that collar, kind of put 2 to 2 together, and I will try to take a shot at the collar on the dragon.
Okay. Give me an attack roll with your weapon.
I'm going to use one of the fire arrows just in case it works.
Okay.
Probably not. Oh my god,
Ooh.
are you kidding me?
I did.
Give me just one moment. What's your 13? Oh, because the initiative. Okay, I got
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wrong target.
Yes, Meridian!
That's gonna shoot out. You know what? I will say roll a d20 with me. We'll see if it just happens to be a good. Not you. I was gonna have Vortak because
Oh.
he's the other potential target. Vortak, roll a d20 with me. If you roll higher, it's gonna maybe it'll do some damage to Meridian. I rolled a 16.
Oh, almost 17.
You take 4 piercing damage, Vortak, as the arrow arcs off to the side and into the trees.
Well,
Right in the back of my thigh. Oh, fuck.
bonus action dash away.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Vortak, it is your turn.
I am going to bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen 30 feet this way.
Okay.
Features.
Teleport through the shadows appearing at the bottom of this hill.
There it is. And then I'm going to run another 30 feet this way,
Okay.
and I'm going
Where
to
to?
try just 30 feet straight this way.
Okay.
Oh no, I just did another. You know what? No, I changed that. Can I go 30 feet this way? I don't want to be in a cone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to cast a first level spell Mage Armor on myself. We'll see if it works.
Sorry. Um, uh, as you attempt to cast Major Armor on yourself, give me an Arcana check.
Cute.
You see sparks appear over the surface of the egg. Is it in your pocket or in your hand? Yeah, I know you said you were readying it to try to use it.
It's in my hand.
Okay, then you see sparks emitting off of it, these red electrical sparks coming off in different directions. You try to focus it and draw it to cast a spell and are unable to make it activate and do what you want, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Everything is fine. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Nakari, you are up.
You said it's up in the air too, right?
Yes, he is up in the air.
I'm gonna move up here, trying to get closer.
Okay.
Like, I don't know this. I don't like that kind of math. I was gonna use Sacred Flame, which is 60 feet, but that hit.
Yeah, that would. What
Let's
kind of
see,
save
there's
is that?
A squared plus B squared
Dexterity?
equals C squared.
Yeah, it's just a dex. But as I cast it, I'm gonna like kind of yell out that is he just gonna stay up there like a coward?
Good news is he
Okay.
he only has a +6.
That was public. You saw it. He rolled a 20.
Yeah, I don't think he takes anything.
He takes none. You see the blast of radiant energy streak out from your hand up into the air, and he spins off to the side, the bolt flying out into the night sky, and he levels his gaze down towards you, and a low growl comes out, echoing through the hillside. Lane, you are up.
All right. I'll run up just next to Nakari,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. Put that out, and I think that's about all I can do. What's the benefit here? How much health is it? 1d6 plus 13, so I guess it'll be the end of my turn. But I think it's at the end of my turn. Oh, ends its turn. Oh, never mind. So I'll just get 1d6 plus 13.
Okay. That's the end of your turn then?
Yeah, that is too far up for me to hit, right? And that's an action, so...
Yeah, he's 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I don't really have a bonus action.
Okay. I'll move him back. Hold on. Meridian's turn. He is going to drop down right off the dragon. He hits with a pretty heavy impact. You hear the crunch of his armor as he slams down onto the snow. And he is going to level his gaze at you, Nakari, and swing out twice with his axe.
Remember when we made him look like a little bitch?
Oh. That is a 20 to hit on the first one.
That one hit.
That is 11 slashing damage, and a burst of necrotic energy streaks off of his axe for 23 necrotic damage.
Does that have? Because I'm resistant.
Yes, you have to have that. So, sorry.
11.
11. And his next attack is actually a natural one. He rolled a wrong target on it.
He kills the dragon.
So I'm going to say, as he swings out with his axe towards you, Lane interposes her shield, deflecting it off. He can't reach the dragon to hit it.
Oh.
So
Yeah. I get a
He
send
can hit
on that
himself.
too.
Shin's axe bounces off the shield and hits himself in the face.
hits himself in the face.
No, when she bounced it off, his wrist cracked a little bit. He took some damage.
Yeah, you heard a pop in his wrist. I'll agree with that.
Oh,
He
he's
looked
old.
to be a little discomforted by that.
Osteoporosis, bitch.
That ends his turn.
Is that
And-
Sentinel attack it?
Oh yeah, Sentinel attack. Sorry. That does hit. -7 and -8. Okay.
Radiant.
Your sensor streaks off, connecting to the side of his face. The radiant energy sears a bright red burn across the side of his jaw. He maintains his footing. He looks like the smack did a little bit to him, but he's doing okay. Glaciax, on his turn,
Oh no.
you see Meridian lifting up his hand in front of you, Lane, and around his wrist you see what looks like a bracelet of very similar shards of crystal. This very dark, shadowy-looking crystal formed into a bracelet around his wrist, and he points his hand out towards the three further down the hill.
No.
Fuck.
He is going to fly down that, or fly through the air over there towards Ra, and he is going to
Oh, fuck.
make a bite attack. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
You take 16 piercing,
Ouch.
3 cold, 2 necrotic,
Oh
For a
my
total of-
god.
21 damage.
Okay. Perfectly fine.
He's then going to claw out at you
Okay.
for a 24.
Okay. Yep. That
You
definitely
take
hits.
14 slashing damage.
Okay.
You know, in
And,
hindsight, Velaki's not that important.
And his last claw attack is a 16.
16 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, thank God that does not hit. Oh, sorry. I was expecting there was
Okay.
more claw damage. Was no necrotic or anything?
No, just 14 slashing. Just 14 slashing.
Okay.
14's
from the
enough.
claw. So he flies out towards Rob, biting him. He tosses his body up into the air, slashes at him with his claw, streaking blood out into the air, and then he goes to make another slash, and Ra rights himself in the air. That ends his turn. Ra, you are up.
I'm gonna yell out in fear. As I spit up a little bit of blood. I am going to. Okay, let's just think real quick. smart about how I do this. I think I have to punch him first, and then run away
Like a shark. Punch it in the nose.
like a little baby back bitch.
To prevent opportunity attacks, you have to use Flurry of Blows.
Just saw that, son of a biscuit. Well, not really who I want to face, but I shall strike the dragon in his
Okay.
boop him in the snoot, as some people like to say.
Okay. You swing out with your fist towards the dragon. Give me an attack roll.
If it hits, I would like to try to stun and strike him if possible.
A
I doubt
18
it.
does not hit.
Well,
Does not manage to hit. As you swing out with your fist, he dodges his head back.
Or
where? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna punch him again, I guess. See, yeah, I don't really. Keep wanting to right click.
Okay. 20 hits. You swing out with your fist. 13 damage as it
Dang it.
strikes him.
I'm gonna attempt to stunning strike.
Stunning strike him. Okay, that is a really high number. He is not stunned.
Oh no.
It's probably a 28.
Yeah, no. Well, Well, I think it's time I
Ooh, rah. What is he good for? Absolutely nothing.
Oh, he hit him.
That's more
He's
than
the
I've done,
only
so.
one that's done damage to the dragon so far.
You know what? Now is the time I do flurry of blows.
Okay. Uh, 18 does not hit. As
Oh
your
my god.
First attack from your flurry of blows freaks out.
Perfectly fine. Because I mean, I might as well punch him and then flee like a little girl because that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
We'll see if that's what you're gonna do.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Just
exactly.
hit
What
him
I'm-
again.
Oh,
16
nope.
does not hit. Do you have to hit with them for Tipsy Sway?
It just says hold on.
I think
let me
you
go.
just have to use it, right?
It just says drunken technique. Whenever you use flurry of blows, you gain the benefit of disengage
that's not
action.
Drunken
So-
technique. Yeah, so you have the benefit of the disengage action, and you have 60 feet of movement.
Well,
Run
it
away,
is time
little
to
girl.
60
Run away.
feet. I'm gonna go right up. You know, I'm gonna sit right about. I'm gonna hide behind this rock, right here. Yep, I feel safe
Okay.
over there. I don't really know where to go.
You-
Because I just feel
You
like I'm
fly
gonna get-
down over on the hillside, zooming past the dragon
Drunkenly.
in a quick and erratic pace,
Yeah, I have my fucking
completely
feathers
throwing
arrested.
the dragon off guard, and he is
Doing
unable
combat
to swipe
rolls
out at
midair.
you.
Combat roll.
Do a barrel roll, Rob.
Ah! I need
In the
medical
purple
attention.
He almost had me there.
Get in the purple stuff. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, if you were in the purple stuff, Rob would
If
know
you
that,
did,
right?
the
Did you
purple
want to?
stuff.
Did you want? Yeah, you know
I
that
do-
his,
I do
that
have
Lane's
more-
thing. Did you want to end in that? End your
Is-
turn in that?
Sure, I guess. You know, well, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Lane's,
It's very good.
it's
It gives
Lane's
you
shadowy
healing.
magic. Gives you temporary hit points. Yeah.
Perfect.
There. Take 15 health. 15
Private.
temporary hit points. It's not health. that's
Private.
fine. Sorry, I don't want that to be private.
It's okay. You can right click it and
Now
reveal
you can
it.
tell us. You just make up whatever
Reveal.
number you want.
You get 15 temporary hit points, Ra, as the shadows surround you, creating a buffer between you and your wounds that seem to be trying to bleed out of you.
Thank you.
Harkem, you are up. Vortak, you are next.
I'm gonna take another shot at the collar. With
Okay,
a
give me an attack roll.
normal arrow.
Arrow.
Fuck
Now this
you.
is a dragon
15.
from
Soars
the
Alright.
off to the
right?
side and missing the dragon's collar.
Bonus action dash. That's my turn.
Okay. Did you move?
Yep.
I don't see you. You're so stealthy. Oh, you're way the hell out there.
Fuck yeah.
Harkem is running.
See ya.
Understandable. Vortak, you are up. Nakari, you are next.
As you would say, Harkem is looking pretty rough.
Bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen. Back 30 feet towards
Okay.
Lane. And then I will take, I will run 2 steps here and then jump down the little
Okay.
cliff. And then I'm going to turn and... Do I have to pull them with, Oh, do I want to pull him 10 feet towards me? No, we'll just firebolt him then. Alright, we're going to firebolt Meridian.
Okay. Give me a roll with your firebolt. 12, because it's -1. Shoots off, deflecting off of his shoulder pad, streaking off into a nearby tree. And snow melts as it falls.
We're all doing
To the
real
ground.
great.
And I'll say, shit. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Roll
Do I
temporary hit
heal?
points
Do I
for
heal? Do I
Vortex,
heal?
as he gets some temporary hit points.
You want to roll them? I'll make them go up.
No, I want you to... Okay, what am I rolling?
1d6 plus
1d6
13.
plus 13.
1d6 plus 13. 17 temporary hit points.
Nakari, you were up.
Okay, question. I do have my sword, right? Like the sun sword.
You did say that you pulled it out. Yes.
Okay. So since I already have that activated, I'm going to hold up my shield and use a bonus action and let it disperse.
Okay. Creates a barrier of light surrounding you.
And then I'm going to take 2 attacks at Meridian. Using the... Okay. Okay, this I don't have a thing.
It says you don't what?
I think I have to use it from my character sheet because it's saying I don't have an item.
Yeah, probably. Okay, 20 hits.
And I will smite with that.
Okay.
Ooh.
You grab the stun sword in 2 hands. The blade of light streaking down on Meridian explodes as it strikes into him. Go ahead and make your second attack. To draw the weapon back and swing out again, he raises up his axe, his handle catching the hilt, and redirects your swing.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm going to, move my echo over here.
Okay.
And I think since it was so far away, I won't use that right now. That's my turn.
Okay. The end of your turn, Lane. Temporary hit points for Nakari.
Oh man.
Get, 14
Wow.
temporary hit points. And Lane, it is your turn.
All right. All right. I'm just gonna cast. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something.
Meridian.
Reckless.
I'm not gonna do Meridian.
Fucking.
Hey, whatever it takes to win, right?
Let me get that bracelet, big boy.
Oh my god.
See this eyeball socket? You can skull fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What,
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
What?
whatever works, right? That's what we're going with. Where the fuck is my spell? Oh right,
Roll
I'm gonna
for
cast
seduce.
Spirit Guardians at. Oh man, if I cast Spirit Guardians
Ninth
at 7th
level.
that's gonna be brutal. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, do it.
Cast Spirit Guardians at 7th level. Oh, they're nice and
Okay.
bright. Maybe that's because the spell or something. I don't know why they're.
Maybe it's the spell level. As these giant purple swirling spectral ravens erupt out of the ground, surrounding and swirling everyone. I assume you're designating all of your allies
Yeah.
to not get hit. Go
long
ahead
as
and
they're not
roll
hiding from me.
damage as Meridian rolled a 10 on his save.
Hell yeah.
Holy cow. And
That's
he
a
is
fucking lot of damage.
barraged by all of these spectral ravens.
Look at those rolls. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
those
was
are good ones.
really good.
Bonus action. Bonus action. Wait, let's see. If I move one block back. Hold on, just temporarily. I just want to move to see how far I have to get in range of both. I can't get in range of both, so I'm not gonna move. I'll stay here, and that'll end my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Meridian raises his hand up, and you see a small mirror in his hand. He crushes it, and as he does, his form seems to shift back and forth rapidly. And he is going
Counterspell.
to. It does not seem to come out as you try to cast it. He's going to walk over towards the dragon. You can both take opportunity attacks out towards him as he moves by at disadvantage.
What's that?
Don't
Do I have
I get a
Warcaster?
sentinel attack so that I can stop him from moving? Isn't that a thing?
If it hits, yes.
He's
Yeah,
at
if
half
your
movement
opportunity-
speed too, right?
Oh yeah, he is. So he would be. That's right,
Oh, that's not good.
right here. 14 does not hit.
Fuck.
Is that a disadvantage?
Oh no, it's not. It's even worse.
no.
Nakari, you as well, if you'd like.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I'm having
no,
to-
no, that's a disadvantage.
You're
We
making
don't
it
have
worse.
to kill the dragon. We're gonna kill ourselves.
Yeah.
Which one is it for disadvantage? Is it-
Control. Okay. 16, 15. Sorry. 15 does not hit. Lane, on a 1, disaster strikes. You fall prone in the ice as you swing out with your sensor and are knocked to the ground, slipping on a soft patch of ice under the snow.
Probably did a whole ass spin too when I fell down. God damn it.
And a split. It really
Um,
fucking hurt.
Do the splits.
Too old for this shit. I'm gonna break a hip.
There's no shot any of your hip is actual bone anymore. It's all metal.
Oh, also at the start of his turn, he's got to roll Wisdom saving throw, roll damage. He didn't succeed. Ouch.
Oh shit! How much is it? 78.
78 damage.
That would be dope.
Oh,
Pretty good roll
still
too.
a pretty
Looking
good one,
hurt.
dude. Golly.
Yeah, it's still a really good roll. He is looking hurt.
Yeah.
This dragon is gonna fly down, and let's see.
Do I have
Trying to
half
do
cover
math.
since I'm below the? Can I tuck against the edge?
Oh, enters for the first time. Let's see that wisdom save.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing math though to see if this,
Oh yeah.
that's what he does.
We love math.
Yeah, he's gonna fly down here. He does not succeed on the Wisdom saving throw. Go ahead and roll damage. As the spectral ravens fly into his form, he is going to chomp down towards you, Lane, for a 30 to hit.
Miss it.
Not a real number. That's not real.
You take 21 piercing damage.
Yeah, damn.
4 cold.
Oh, damn.
And
How much was the total? 21 4 total. 21 plus 4?
21 plus 4 plus 1 necrotic, because it's 2 necrotic reduced
4
to
plus 1, that's 25.
1. So 25 damage from the bite.
Oh. Did I forget to give myself temporary hit points? Fuck.
Yep.
And then you are going to take a claw attack for a 24 to hit,
That hits.
14 slashing, and another claw for a 17 to hit.
That
You
misses.
manage to raise your shield up and block off the second claw as it swipes out towards you, the other one piercing into your side.
Shouldn't have fallen. He wouldn't
That
have
ends his turn.
advantage.
I think the only one I need a con save, right? The 24.
Yeah, the
potentially
24
miss
or
that one.
25 damage is the only one you need to make a Constitution saving throw for. Because everything else you would succeed. Ra, you are up.
Oh,
Arkham, you're next.
joy. I'm gonna peek
Or check. You're third.
around the little rock and go, oh, it's not that safe. Well, dragon's right there, so I'm gonna stay on the other side of the dragon, and I'm gonna run up here and assault this man. Because he's less scary than the dragon.
Where are you going?
Yep, that works. Whatever way I need to
Oh,
go.
you're going like that? Okay.
Yeah, just
If you go
far
like
away.
that, you avoid the attack of opportunity that might have... No, you wouldn't have gotten it because you're not moving out of his range, so you're fine.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Keeps me away from that dragon. That's cool.
You rush up next to Meridian. You see him moving towards the dragon, his hand lifted up as if he's about to climb up onto its side. What would you like to do?
Well, it's not very polite, but I'm gonna punch him in the back of the head.
Okay.
And if it hits, I'm gonna stun and strike him too.
26 definitely hits him as
I
you
was gonna say,
strike
if that
him
doesn't
right
hit, I'm leaving.
in the back of the head. And he will do a Constitution saving throw.
With
That is a
disadvantage.
24.
Son
Oh
of
my god.
a bitch.
He does manage to succeed on the Constitution saving throw as he turns back towards you. One of his arms still looking to be prepared to haul himself up onto the dragon, but his eyes now filled with anger at the strike.
Was that hand that is that the what? Did I see said bracelet?
You do see a bracelet on his wrist, yes. It does appear to look very similar to the collar, both of which look like they've got a little bit of shadowy magic coming with them.
I'm gonna attempt to wrench it off his body.
Already used your action to make an attack. You can make an attack against the bracelet if you'd like. The AC on it's going to be kind of high, but
yeah.
I mean, it's going to be higher than his, but it's possible to hit.
You know what? I think I'm gonna. Should have thought about this before. I think I'm just gonna have to poke him. Just gonna keep his attention on me, so he doesn't get on that dragon. I'm gonna go ahead and give him a pokey poke with my.
Oh
staff.
my!
You spin your spear around out to the front and jab out with it. As you are twirling it around, he swings his axe off to the side, diverting the head away from hitting him. It misses.
Bitch. Flurry of blows then.
Okay. That hits.
Good. Another judo chop.
Okay. And that also hits.
What the fuck? Anyhow.
You swing out once with a punch straight to his chin, and then the next a judo chop to the side of his neck. Is that all for your turn?
I'm going to taunt him and get the fuck away from him.
Okay.
I think pretty much back the way I came, and
Okay.
leave
Back
behind
up
my
here.
safety of my half cover behind this rock.
You see Ra fly over, strike Meridian a few times, and then, like a spinning torpedo flying through the air back up to the hill, he perches himself and does a crane stance.
Like Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah. That ends your turn. Roll temporary hit points for Ra, I guess. I think you can choose to, right? Doesn't it say?
Yeah, I could remove an effect. Does he have an effect on him? Like charm or sleep or something like that?
No, just really fucked up.
Yeah. Charmed
I'll
or
take it away,
frightened. I could take away your frightened. You're no
No, you
longer
can't.
scared.
I'm quite frightened. He took over half my health.
I have
There
a
you go.
bad
Oh,
case
another
of
one. God damn it.
I have a bad case of impending doom.
Yep, that's it.
You get 14 temporary hit points, Ra. Those do not stack; they just replace each other.
So I have one less temporary hit point. Thanks. Cool.
You could have had more.
What? Oh.
I had
Gamble.
Hurricane, you were up.
Alright, I am going to quickly and quietly move through the trees. Less
Okay.
towards the dragon side now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just gonna shoot Meridian. Ooh,
Okay.
I'm gonna try one of them. Oh wait, he's a vampire. He doesn't take necrotic damage. Yeah, I'll try it. Fuck it. I'm gonna use one of the vampire blood poison arrows.
Ooh, according to Supernatural, vampire or dead man's blood is very effective.
Okay, that hit.
Hell yeah. First we got sneak attack. Second we
Oh.
got... Oh, actually we'll do the poison first. It's a con...
What do you get sneak attack from?
Oh my god, nobody's within 5 feet? Oh
Yeah,
my god, I
nobody's
thought
within 5
somebody
feet,
was on
sorry.
him. No, Ra left.
Yeah.
Fuck! Alright, I guess
Yeah,
I do
Ra
7 damage, not 32.
Sorry. Sorry.
I thought Ra...
I
No,
just-
that's my fault. I thought
He
Ra was still
has-
there. I
I-
forgot he moved.
I'm not sticking around that guy. He's gonna fucking
He has
kill me.
advantage for being a bird.
I would have done something for the whatever. The vampire blood poison says a DC 16 con save or necrotic
Okay.
damage if he can even take that.
He can take necrotic damage. It's reduced, but
I
he
knew it.
does not fail the save. Sorry,
Wait, he does not fail to save.
he does not fail the save. Sorry,
I don't think he
rolled
takes
a
any then.
22. He does
Oh
not
my
take any.
God!
He doesn't take half? Oh,
I never said half, no. Just
okay.
that's all
Well,
you
then it
said to me,
doesn't.
so I assume. No.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, bonus action, crush one of my tokens, and go ghosty. Time to go ghost!
Okay. Harkem becomes ethereal after shooting an arrow out towards Meridian and hitting him with it. Vortak, it is your turn. Nakari, you're next.
What's Danny Phantom say?
I'm gonna
Go
do
ghost?
something stupid, and I'm going to Blessing the Raven Queen up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna waste all of my abilities to do
Blessings of
that
the Raven Queen.
because I'm scared. I can't move my character for some reason. There we go.
Oh, fuck!
I'm within 15 feet of. So since I see Meridian trying to get up on the dance floor, I'm going to hit him with Lightning Lure,
Okay.
and then he has to make a
A strength saving throw?
strength saving throw of 18 or be pulled 10 feet towards me.
Oh my gosh. This guy has historically the worst. Wait.
Nope. My DC is 48. I'm retconning my fixing of that.
He actually does succeed on this.
No, he doesn't.
He does.
No, he doesn't.
He does succeed on.
No, he doesn't. Let me see the roll.
He gets bonus as a paladin to his saving throws.
Oh,
And
I get
freaking
a bonus
paladin!
for being- And I get a bonus from being within close to 10 feet of Nakari, so that's 10
Yes, on your
Plus-
saving throws.
plus 10 to my DC.
So he does succeed as the lash of lightning streaks across his armor, and he shrugs it off.
Well, he still gets fucking 21 damage, and he can't take an or is that a different spell?
That's your other
Don't
lightning. That's
think
shock
they-
and
yeah,
grasp.
they don't take any. They don't take any lightning damage unless they fail.
Do I have meta magic still?
Yes. Yes, you do still have your meta magic option.
Will any of those help you in this situation? Quicken spell, do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna quicken spell and I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. Fair enough. You're fucking kidding. Okay. Bullshit. Well, that's significantly less damage, but he is pulled towards you. How far? 10 feet?
10 feet towards me.
As he reaches up to grab towards the dragon and take off, a second lash of lightning streaks out and connects with his wrist and yanks him over towards Vortak.
Vortak just yells, "Get over here!"
Oh my god.
Nice. And then I would like to run behind Nakari's shadow.
Okay. He is going to swing out his axe in absolute anger towards you.
I'm okay with it.
That is a
Nice.
26 to hit.
That hits.
You take 11 slashing and 12 necrotic reduced to half, so 6. So 11 plus 6 is
Is 11 half?
17. I'm going to reduce it after that.
Okay.
17 reduced by half, which is
You know what? Just
8?
let it be the whole 17. I'm okay with that.
you take 8 damage.
All right. So that gives me 9 temporary hit points, and then roll me some new ones, Steven.
Got it.
Back up to 15.
Got it.
159. That's probably too much. All right, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Nakari,
Look
you're
at
up.
me. Look at me, guys. I'm useful. Now you can sneak attack him.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so the dragon is like on the ground right now.
Yes.
Okay,
I did my part. I kept him off the dragon. Nice.
I'm going to move as close as I can at the dragon to Misty Step on his back. I'm gonna move my echo right here.
No, your
Okay.
echo is guarding me.
Okay, you move forward, Misty Step onto his back. What's it take to move your echo?
It's a free action.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to attack the dragon.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
I had to find what I did with my character sheet.
That hits.
I'm going to slide on that. Attack again.
That also hits.
Damn.
Oh, and another smite.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use Unleash Coordination to attack Meridian.
Okay.
At advantage because he's a bitch.
Wow.
He's still embarrassed from last time he fought Nakari, aka Presley, aka Nisha. I don't know how many body parts she has of who in there anymore.
Some
AKA
of the
Masoka.
Skolkos.
Little column A, little column B,
Some column C.
mostly column D though.
I'm doing that because I was going to smite on that one on Meridian.
Okay,
I just had to make sure that I keep up with my skill points as I'm doing all this.
that's fine.
That's fine. You only have, what, 34 things to keep track of?
Okay, so that's Smite on Meridian.
Okay. He's looking rough now.
Okay, I'm going to action charge and do it again.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Murder, 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 murder.
I forgot she had action search.
Good thing we brought her.
We're not needed.
We would
Nakari's
have
got
died
this,
by
guys.
now.
The rest of
17
us-
does not hit the dragon.
Nakari, you go deal with this. We're gonna go help
29
Malaki.
Okay. The other attack does hit though. Okay, so Nakari
Can I
rushes
use
forward.
Unleash on Carnation again, or can I only do that?
Is- let me see what it's. I
It
think
says
it's
whenever
once
I
per-
take attack check.
Well, then I guess you do get it
My
again. Yes.
god.
If it's whenever you take the attack action. If it doesn't say once per turn, then yep.
Keep closing out my character sheet.
Just minimize it.
Ask your husband for
But that's
a
on
second
Meridian.
That hit.
Or
And I'm going
third.
to smite on that one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, he is looking rough as Nakari rushes towards the dragon, misty stepping up onto its back, disappearing and reappearing in a blinding flash of white light. She stabs out into the dragon's back in a flurry of swings and radiant energy arcing off of its back, and her echo moves forward towards Meridian, similar radiant blast streaking off of his armor, and he is looking rough. That ends your turn, Nakari.
Yes.
Okay, Lane, you are up.
Ooh, I think I have to get up, right? I have to use
Yeah,
that.
Before
are
you get
up,
down.
yes.
Oh, I meant to. That's what I was originally planning on doing. Was helping you up.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, I can get up on my own. I'm a
Are
cane
you
here.
sure?
I'll stand up. How rough is Meridian looking right now? Like super rough.
He's looking super beat
On a
up.
scale of 1 to
He
100.
He looks like
Honest-
he wants to get the hell out of here right now.
On a scale
Again?
1 to the fight last time we fought him.
How
the
embarrassing.
fight
How
last
red are his
time you
cheeks?
fought him. They are exactly the same shape. The only difference is he's got his
I'm
axe in
going
hand.
Ah,
Not for long. Can I attempt to grapple him?
Sure. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check.
Use your strong
Uh,
hand.
Athletics or acrobatics? Athletics.
He rolled a 22.
Fuck, that's
I
not
think the
good.
So as
attack
you're-
has to be athletics.
You should have done. Yeah, I think acrobatics is an option to avoid it,
Oh yeah, that's right.
unless you do like the handstand scorpion kick from Sonya Blade.
That's fair.
As you
To
reach
avoid it,
out,
is it? Oh, okay.
as Lane reaches out, though she's very strong, it almost looks a little comical with her small form up against this 6'2", 6'3" giant hulking figure who just pushes her back.
Just
In
puts his hand
massive
on her
plate mail
forehead.
armor.
Just puts his hand on her forehead. Stop.
You're embarrassing
That
yourself.
is your action. You still have a bonus action and movement.
I'm gonna bonus action, Blessing of the Raven Queen. But I'm not gonna move anywhere.
Onto the
Sit here.
dragon.
I just want the resistance.
Could have gone to
Okay.
the others. Do it to the other side of the echo, and then you
Le-
could flank.
Lane becomes extremely shadowy in place.
Ooh, look at that! Roll 1 for everybody else. Roll 6 from so. Alright, guys.
That's on brand for you, I guess.
We should all just get on the
that
dragon, make it like the Deathwing fight.
It's
doing
doing
a
a
barrel
barrel roll. Grab the tentacles.
Yeah.
Roll the damage for Spirit Guardian.
44.
42.
42. It's pretty fucking close.
Okay. He succeeded, but with half damage. Lane, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god.
Oh man, I want to fill him with the spirits and make him explode.
Okay.
All over my egg. I'll hold my egg out.
As Lane becomes all shadowy, she narrows her eyes, and the holy symbol of Ravenkind begins to glow with its bright silver light. And the spectral ravens all freeze their motion in place and then rise up into the air and crash down on Meridian's form, passing through him and into the earth beneath him. As he's riddled with these birds, he quickly begins to turn into ash.
Yeah.
As he falls to the ground, his armor is left in the snow. His axe falls next to it, and then quickly begins to dissipate into a red mist.
Aww. The armor too?
The
Can I cast
armor is
Sending
still
for
there,
Strahd?
but the
Oh, no.
axe is gone. That ends his turn.
Nothing goes
I
into
hope
my egg.
so.
Actually, yes, sorry.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me. As Meridian dies, from the pile of ashes amidst his armor, you see a cloud of red energy streak out violently and aggressively towards Vortak, connecting with the gemstone shaped like an egg in his hand. As it impacts, fucking hell. As it impacts Vortak, you feel this renewed surge of energy enter back into your form, and you recover the ability to use your spells again, as well as a few features that I'm going to add to your sheet. They will be under features. And that ends Meridian's turn. We are now on the dragon, who, as Meridian collapses to the ground, you see the bracelet also fall next to the armor, and the shadowy swirling energies that were coming off of the crystals seems to fade away and dissipate, as well as the shadows around the collar. The crystals then begin to crack and break, and the dragon shakes his head wearily, eyeing the situation around him. He backs away, and then give me
I'm still on him.
yes, you are still
You'll
on it.
see.
Oh no.
give me an athletics or acrobatics check to try and stay on him, because he is going to try and throw you off.
Rodeo. Rodeo.
You only have to stay on for 8 seconds.
Oh, I should roll for him, I guess, right? Like, that seems seems logical. Oh gosh, what is it? It's if he rolled a 19 as well, he's
That goes to the runner.
attempting to do the thing.
He sets
He
the
wins.
DC. She beats the
Oh yeah,
DC.
she meets it. So meat is beat. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay. So damn.
No,
So,
no.
Beat is meat.
Beat a
you
lot of meat
you
in
feel
there.
him trying to aggressively shake you off of his back, growling angrily as this collar of shadowy crystal starts to break around his neck, and he moves just outside of the ring of spectral ravens. Ra, it is your turn.
Oh, what to do?
What happened to the bracelet when Meridian died?
It seems to be crumbling as well on the ground.
Like to dust?
Yes.
If I go up, can I go up and grab the bracelet?
Yes. You move forward, grabbing the bracelet off the ground. It looks like it's made out of the crystals that you had seen in the cave, where that
Son of
witch
a
that had
bitch.
Babala Saga's heart was at. It seems to be the same kind of crystals. They are crumbling pretty quickly and breaking.
Yell, everyone! The bracelet's breaking. It's not my fault. I'm gonna tell the dragon, sit, be a good boy.
Okay. You do not see any kind of response or get any kind of magical sensation from the bracelet as you are holding on to it and trying to command the dragon.
I'm gonna blame your upbringing in a desert that dragons are highly intelligent creatures, not dogs.
I don't know if I would know that, to be honest.
That's why I said I blame your upbringing in a desert.
Oh, okay. The dragon's on the loose. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna run even further now. I'm gonna go all the way back over here behind this big rock.
Okay.
Yeah, it's way scary now that he's loose and not actively trying to kill us.
Every bird for himself.
I'm not a bird.
Harkem, you were... Or Ra, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Harkem, you were up.
I'm gonna move still in the trees, get a little closer, and try to assess whether the dragon looks like he wants to still kill us, or he's still like, try to get his intentions down. Or her. I don't know though.
I'll say give me an insight check.
Kill the dragon. I need it for my egg.
He seems confused. A little bit hurt. Not really panicked, but upset.
Alright, I'll walk out further then, with my hands up and my wings up.
Okay.
And I'll just say, we're not with him. We mean you no harm. That's it.
Okay. Vortak, you were up.
This is the dragon from the Shadowfell, right? Like, he's a shadow dragon?
There are stories about him in the Shadowfell. He is definitely from the Shadowfell.
I think you knew that too. I think you talked about it.
Yes. You had
Okay.
both heard tales of him before.
And I've hung out with him before, so.
Please,
Friends.
Shade of Winter.
There's no, like, Shadowfell language, is there?
I do not believe so.
I'm gonna speak to him in
Probably
Shadowfellian.
The Shadowfellian.
I'm just gonna approach him and say, friend, you were a long ways from home. We have freed you from Strahd's influence, I hope. Losing confidence as I talk.
Okay.
And that's I will also like drop my crossbow on the ground and ready a chain lightning.
Okay.
We mean you no
Vortex
harm. Starts
sets
chanting.
his crossbow on the ground, and his hands glow with a red lightning energy. Nakari, you were up.
Defensively. It's defensively. He was an ice dragon in the Shadowfell, right? Like Falcor?
No.
Oh.
No, he's Glaciax, Shade of Winter. He's a. I mean, he
Former white
basically
dragon.
just rules over his domain, though. It's not like he goes out.
I mean, just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
Sorry. Anyway, Nakari.
I'm gonna see that they're trying to see what he's doing. I'm going to hold an attack, but I'm going to stay where I'm at.
Stab
Okay.
your sword into his skull.
Lane, you were up.
Knowing that Glaciax is super evil, both in life and in undeath,
That's not exactly what he said.
well, I mean, I'm fairly certain I would know that. This is white dragons are evil, and shadow dragons
Well-
are definitely fucking evil.
He's not nice. No, for sure. He's a powerful shadow dragon in the Shadowfell.
But the enemy of
yeah.
my enemy is
he
my
is-
enemy, so
He is also not like venturing out from his domain and taking parts of the Shadowfell or places in the material
he's just
plane.
chilling,
he
man.
just hangs out, chilling. Oh my god.
because
How do you go from he's evil to
Oh,
he's just
man.
chilling?
He's just chilling. Yeah, because he's a white dragon. Because he's an ice dragon.
Kill him like a
Glaciax.
villain, though. Kill him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but he's ancient.
Vortex the Bard.
Yeah. I'm gonna say to Glaciax. I'm gonna point up to Castle Ravenloft or in the direction of it. Strahd is the one that put that necklace on you, and this thing here, looks pointing at the pile of armor, is what was riding you. Go give Strahd hell, and then that'll end my turn. I'm gonna hold my action though, unless that's not an action, right? That's just talking. I'm gonna hold my
He's just
action.
talking.
If he does anything hostile, I'm gonna
Get your-
fucking.
Get your temporary hit points too.
I already have a lot. If he
You
does
can get
anything
more.
hostile towards us, I'm going to Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport on top of his back.
Okay.
If he does anything hostile, I'm chain lightning him. So
Yeah, Strahd did this to you. Go back and get another collar put on you.
Yeah.
Okay. On his turn, he is going to look around at Ra hiding behind the stone, peeking out from peeking out to see what's going on.
Flipping them off when I make eye contact.
Lane and Vortak, followers of the Raven Queen, preparing spells. Harkam with his wings and hands raised up, Nakari on his back with her sword prepared, but he just knows she's there. Obviously, he can't see her. Well, I guess he could like turn his head. Probably, yeah. Okay.
Eyes are kind of on the
Chris?
side, so he can kind of see.
He is going to say, "If you wish, fight to your death, then you can go to the castle. I will be leaving. And if you stop me, or try to, followers of the Raven Queen," you see his eyes narrow, and he almost bites at the words with disgust. "Then I will not spare you, as I intend to now. This is the gratitude of Glaciac. It is all I will give you. Is mercy." And he's going to attempt to shake you off again, Nakari.
Oh, that's threatening. Ice lightning bolt. I'm just kidding. I don't do that.
Give me an athletics or an acrobatics check if you attempt to stay on his back.
Well, I've heard that he wants to leave, so I'm not gonna fight him. I'm just gonna try to jump off.
Try to land softly. Okay.
Swap with your
give me
echo.
Give me a dex. Yeah, you can swap with your echo if you want, and the echo just kind of lands on the ground next. I mean, it's fine. However you want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I will
Just with
catch
it.
her. With my strength
With your lightning whip.
vortex.
Okay.
I don't have it anymore. You guys didn't grab my knife.
As Nakari is off of his back, he flies straight up into the air, 80 feet.
I almost don't
Oh.
want to waste this 5th level spell.
You can shoot my echo. That's fine.
I'll shoot the chain lightning at some trees.
Okay. It streaks through some of the nearby trees, causing them to explode in a shower of splinters.
You hear a wolf yelp.
Just-
The stat sheet for that, by the way, is under stables, Arcady.
Stables.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're not
sweet.
dead.
Sweet.
Can I look at what's his name's plate armor? Is it plate armor? Is it a full
Meridians?
full plate? Yeah.
Is it even
It
there?
is full plate armor.
Oh,
You know what used to be under my
shit,
stables?
son.
Is my horse.
It is a little bigger than a fit for anyone here, as he's quite a large guy.
Is it magical?
So it must not be magic.
Yeah.
Might be able to be refitted. Give me an Arcana check.
Ooh, somebody with a good arcana should do that.
Yes, it is magical plate mail.
Oh, then it'll reform to your body.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just have to get rid of something though.
You don't know that it requires attunement. Just put it on.
Did you leave anything else behind? So it's just armor.
It's just his armor there, it looks like. Well, there is also a small symbol on the ground amid the pile of ashes. It looks like a necklace made of gold, and it is has the symbol of Ravenloft on it. This does not seem to be magical.
I will look over the armor to make sure it's not cursed. I will tell Lane it's not cursed, and I will encourage her to try it on.
Nakari, can you use this set of armor?
No, that looks too heavy.
Oh, well, shit then. All right, I will scoop it all up. Alex, in the middle of the snow. I don't think it's a good idea to put it on right now. I think it takes like an hour, doesn't it, to don heavy?
It
10
takes
minutes.
a little bit of. It takes like 10
Oh.
minutes. Yeah. It takes
We'll
like
help
10
you.
minutes to put it on.
All
We'll help you
Is there
don it.
Yeah,
anything
with
left of
3
the
of us.
windmill?
Anything left of what?
The windmill.
Oh, the windmill.
If you go over to check by the windmill, it looks like it was pretty heavily damaged by the blast of the dragon's breath. It is intact. A couple of the windmill blades, which were already in pretty poor shape, are mostly destroyed, but the stone structure is still intact. Looking around outside the windmill, you do notice some of the effects that seem to have been blown out from the interior as the blast hit. Mostly baskets and bits of food now frozen over. But one thing does catch your eye. A quilt, a fairly large and thick quilt. Looks like it was hand sewn by someone, and looking over the different patches that seem sewn over it, you see a story. it looks like a very detailed and intricate story describing a group of adventurers passing through a wall of mist, facing great evil, and succeeding. Harkem, as you see this quilt, you do recognize it to be what Jenny Greenteeth had been stitching up in the windmill. Yes.
Does it look? Do the characters look similar?
The characters on it, at first, for the first half of it, all seem to look very much like the description of the Mistborn.
Oh.
However, for the somewhere in between, it seems that the figures change and no longer are the Mistborn, but instead just shadowy figures. Not detailed and not drawn out like the other. These ones seem mysterious.
Does one of them look bald?
I take. I'll go grab the quilt. I want it.
So I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself, just so I have 16 AC for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
And then, can I hold the egg and then it starts to shake and crack, and then a little phoenix pops out?
Okay. As Vortak holds the egg in his outstretched hands, it begins to crack and shake as little bolts of lightning travel across its surface. It looks as if the shell is about to burst open. However, lightning just forms across its surface and transforms into a small... Oh, let me make this actually small, because for some reason it's not. A small phoenix made of lightning.
Cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Take some of Meridian's ashes
Okay.
in a vial.
If everybody would like to gather round, we can
Go to sleep.
take 10 minutes and I will put up Liam's tiny hut and I will light my sensor so that we can all get that healing. And I will start to put on this plate armor. Just right in the middle of the dome. Butt ass naked. Just putting on plate armor. Ah, we're not butt ass naked. We got,
Would you
we
like
got kind of
to-
like
You got
small clothes, right?
I was gonna
It's
say,
like
are you
seeing
gonna
your
put?
grandma.
Would you like to go to the Rimwell?
It's like seeing your grandma naked, where you're like, "Ugh."
I'm going to
will,
the windmill.
I'll stay outside the dome. What, do I get healed if I'm outside the dome?
No.
Okay, I'll be in the dome. But can I talk to Thara Doom and just tell her, him, it, her, I don't know.
I head to the windmill. How far away are we
Yeah,
from the windmill? Not very, right?
Let me see. From
Or just
this,
down the hill?
I want to say it's like a little over 100 feet up
Oh,
the
yeah,
hill,
okay.
like from the center of the standing stones to the windmill, like the back of the windmill.
Yeah, I'll go to windmill.
Okay. Do you all stay around for the healing first?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
going over there to get healed.
It takes 10 minutes, so it'll take
Gathering
me just
together
as long to put the armor on.
for the first 10 minutes as Lane lights this sensor. You all take 34 healing points of healing. You regain 34 hit points. There we go. I'll figure out how to word it. And Lane puts on the plate mail armor. Nakari and Harkem are going off to the windmill. What are you doing, Rob?
Oh, but I might as well help him put on armor.
Or
Oh, you're helping
Do I
Lane
need
put
help?
the armor?
Do I need help putting plate armor on?
Plate
Probably,
mail,
right?
yeah.
I mean, it helps.
You don't
to
need
have
it,
someone
but
for sure.
Knights,
you don't.
knights have
not-
squires for a reason.
Thanks,
It's not
Ra.
easy.
I appreciate your help. Couldn't do this myself.
No problem. That's what I'm here for, buddy.
Do I need to
I'm just-
attune to this armor?
It is +1 plate.
Ooh, nice.
So I do not believe that requires attunement.
not just regular old +1s.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna thank Sarah Dune for holding up their end of the bargain.
You hear, though the phoenix makes no movement with its mouth to talk, you hear the sound reverberating through the clouds overhead. Everyone else does not hear this sound, but Vortak, you do hear it. You hear, work is not done just yet. We have much more to accomplish together. This is but a taste of what is in store.
I'll regret not killing the dragon too.
Me
Damn,
too. I
Vortak.
wanted that fang.
Vortak going on his evil art.
Killing Glaciax would not have been evil.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I'm not arguing that.
He's
It's
killed
more of
many
you're killing things just because you're getting power from it, and that's a bad road to go down.
That is kind of evil. If you're like, I just want to kill it for my own personal gain, that is an evil reason to kill. Anyway, Nakari and Harkem, you make your way to the windmill.
When we get up here,
Let's just call it what it is. Morally ambiguous.
I was going to say, as you get up here, the first thing that you notice is that the horses are missing.
Fuck!
They are gone. You don't see dead bodies. You don't see dead horse bodies. But you do not see horses. Nakari, you do sense Oseus off in the woods nearby. It seems he took off towards safety when the dragon approached.
Ooh, maybe he herded the other horses.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of reach out to him and see if he can find as many as he can and get him to come back.
His new
With
friend.
his
Maybe
firstborn.
Maybe Ivy
Okay.
just showed up because she missed me.
Roll an investigation check for Oseus. Oh, that's not good for him.
Can
Sorry.
I just fly up and see if I see him anywhere around?
You can give me a perception check. I want to see if Oseus finds something.
I want to
don't
see it
have-
too first.
Okay, there he is.
Yeah, he's understable.
Oh, it's almost 20.
He is not able to find anyone. You get this feeling back that he does not know exactly where they're at. Harkem, looking around, you see what look like tracks in the snow of the horses. They seem to have went off in a couple different directions, scattered probably by the approach of the dragon. It's going to take a little while to probably gather them all together, but you feel pretty confident you could track them all down. As long as they haven't gotten eaten by something else in the woods.
Oh, I'll
I'm
try.
gonna tell her Sayers to come back, but I'm tired and regressed.
Okay. He comes back over to the windmill. Lane and Ra and Vortak, are the three of you doing anything?
I am just
I mean, after I got done helping with the armor, I really don't. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Rah!
just hang out with Sarah Dune and just enjoy having the feeling of having my powers back. Did my tattoos come back?
Your tattoos have not returned, no.
That's unfortunate because they look cool. I'm gonna hand the crossbow to Ra and be like, "You want this? I don't need this anymore.
No, I got a short bow, but thank you.
I will just drop it on the ground then."
Oh
Okay.
my god. Never buying him anything again.
Drops the hand crossbow off in the snow. You
And the
keeping the bolts? So he throws
No.
the bolts out too. Hits him with firebolt, destroying him. I mean, might as well just. Sorry.
Yeah. When no
I-
one's looking, I'll just hit it with firebolts and burn it all
Oh
away.
my
so that-
god.
No proof that it was ever there.
Nice.
I yell for Ra to
Vortag
get
doesn't
his
want
butt up
anyone
here.
knowing of his shortcomings. Ra, you hear Harkem yelling from up the hill.
Oh, on my way. Go see what my brother wants.
The horses ran off. We have to go collect them.
Shit, do we know where they are? Like,
You follow those
direction-wise?
tracks, I'll follow these tracks. They're
Okay.
everywhere.
That's useful. Okay.
The quicker we get it done, the quicker we go to sleep.
Oh, well, say no more.
Isn't it like morning
I'm sorry, what?
though? Isn't it like morning? It's not like evening.
It
right,
is.
by now.
It is still late at night. Yes.
Oh.
There's still
yeah,
chance of
still
me
yeah.
going to
Gotta
bed.
go back to sleep. I remember. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy
Both of you
shield.
give me survival checks.
Oh no! You just swapped that out. Fuck.
Big money. Wow. That's not
Oh.
good.
no.
That's best.
It takes a little while to find them, as they seem to have ran over each other's tracks quite a bit through the trees. You do manage to get all of the horses eventually. It's not too hard to find them. They make a lot of noise. While you are trying to find them, you do encounter a couple of zombies. No difficulty for either of you to handle, as you clear them out quite easily and
Shoot
without
up.
issue, and gather up all the horses after about 45 minutes.
Oh, that's good. I was thinking like 2 hours.
No, it wasn't quite that bad. You guys are pretty fast.
Bring them all back.
Maybe he's just randomly with them.
I think they weren't tied up, or they would have super been dead.
That would have been bad.
Bad to the bone.
I'm going to bed.
All right, I'll keep watch. Me and ooh. Can I have Sarah June fly around and then can I just look through her eyes? I'm gonna call her her. She's a female.
Okay.
'Cause
Yeah.
Sarah is basically Sarah.
As a familiar, you are able to do that.
Right.
Give me a
So-
perception check.
With hers?
Is that how it
Sure.
works? Or
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
No, we'll use
their-
mine. We'll use mine.
No, it's
Her
hers.
perception.
No, I think it's hers. Yeah.
Her perception
think-
sucks.
Yeah, her perception's not great.
Does she have dark vision too?
5. Does have dark vision.
That's good.
Up to 120 feet, better than mine.
Oh shit.
It's
Can I just
it's a
keep
little
rolling this?
it's a little jarring being up in the air so high, and moving as
I'm a
fast.
flyer?
I mean, moving as fast as this. You are not quite that much of a flyer.
Oh.
Um,
Also, I have my bubble around me again.
You do. So you're a little bit kind of fascinated between the intense feeling of this level of flight, as well as having your powers returned to you, and the potential of possibly getting more. So the area around you is just kind of not at the forefront of focus on your mind. Nakari, are you going to sleep like Harkem and Ra?
Yeah, I'm in one room. So I'm gonna kind of just go on like the first floor right there.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you very well. It was breaking up a lot.
I'm just gonna go like inside the door and kind of like up against the wall.
Inside the windmill?
Yeah.
Okay.
I sleep with Jenny Greentooth's cloak or quilt.
Okay. Pretty comfy quilt. She knew how to make a quilt.
Ooh, I have a book I could read while you guys sleep.
Lane, you can also give me a perception check as you are keeping watch.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, that should have been a 20.
Okay.
Still better than mine.
A little bit exhausted, a little bit invigorated from the fight. You're also a little bit too pumped with adrenaline to focus on anything immediately around you, and you feel pretty confident that you're safe within the hut. And as the night goes on, the next several hours, until Nakari wakes up from her trance. Nakari, you can complete your long rest. It goes by uneventfully.
Oh man, I'm so tempted to send a message to Strahd, just tell him we just fucked that dude up. Like, not even a problem.
When Dakari wakes up, can I go into the dome and just start browsing through this book of Strahd? Tome of Strahd? Tome? The book? The diary?
You
Diary of a Wimpy Vampire?
you would have seen Nakari was at the windmill
Oh.
sleeping. I don't know. Nakari, what do you do when you wake up?
I was gonna look around a little bit and then go down and check on them down there.
Okay. The interior of the windmill looks to be almost half destroyed, as the points of impact from the window where the breath of the dragon flew through seem to strike at odd and awkward angles as it was funneled through. So some of the interior looks completely untouched, and other parts of it are still covered in this thick frozen ice. But it doesn't seem like there's. It seems like Jenny Greenteeth lived a pretty simple life out here. You don't see anything that looks particularly interesting aside from the style of different decorations that she had hanging around her house and how they reflect that of the ones you'd seen beneath the Golthias tree.
Is there any food that's still edible around?
Any what?
Any food that's still edible around?
There is some food that has been frozen over, but you know what? Roll a d20 for me. It is all frozen over. Not a bit of food that wasn't touched by the dragon's breath.
Alright, I'll go down there and tell them I couldn't find anything. No. I don't know if it's edible for them or anything. Not much left.
Okay. Vortek, as she comes into the dome, are you taking out the Tome of Strahd? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have ask Saradun to keep an eye out, so have her just keep flying around, and I'm gonna I'm gonna look through this book that I was given.
Okay. To open up the leather-bound tome covered with the symbol of Ravenloft emblazoned across its cover. You see, looks like a pretty lengthy story. Just a quick cursory glance through it. And it seems to be a is it autobiography where you write it yourself? Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, an autobiography of Strahd von Zarevic. And oh, watch out, cat.
I will critique his writing skill.
You get the sensation as you're looking over it that if you were to commit a pretty good length of time to attempting to read this book, that you'd uncover something inside of it. It seems like there is magical energy written in the words of the pages of this book, and there might be a way to affect that energy.
I will take the rest of the time that we're here, while we wait for Ra and Harkem to wake up to read it.
Okay.
And I will telepathically talk to I will read it telepathically to my familiar.
Okay. The familiar also critiques a little. The word
judgy as fuck.
narcissistic gets thrown out a little bit. But after a couple of hours, Ra and Harkem, you awake to the dawn sun rising behind the clouds, and the thick curtain of mist that covers the sky here in Barovia. We're going to take a quick break before we go forward. As we return, why is my clock? Oh, because it's paused. Duh. Okay. Dawn, as I said, just rising behind the clouds in the sky, and Harkem and Ra, you can benefit from a long rest if you have not already.
Yay.
Vortak, as you are reading through this book, you feel like you're starting to get pretty close to figuring out the secret to accessing the magic to it. If you continue to read it, something is definitely going to happen. Might take a little bit of time. But also, if you're interrupted, you'll probably have to start over again.
I'll keep reading then.
Okay.
I'll just, when the dome fades, I'll just use my own dome to keep the snow off me.
How long's the dome last?
8 hours.
8 hours. Okay. What's everyone doing as they wake up then, or here this morning, other than Vortak as he is reading?
Nakari, do you have pain?
Do I have
Assuming
what?
that- Do you have paint? No paint? I need paint.
Mhm.
Shit. What am I gonna do with this red and black armor? I don't know. That's what color it was on.
You can paint it brown with shit.
Oh my god.
God.
I need to change the color of this armor. I don't like the red and black.
It
Well, guess
also
we're not
has
doing
You
that.
said paint.
it also has the Ravenloft
Oh
symbols
no,
on
god.
its pauldrons, as well as like some demonic looking shoulder pads. Yeah, it's
Well,
it is definite. Like, this looks like, even though it is resized to fit you, as it is magical, I will say, um, it is definitely noticeable as a set of armor that is belonging to a member of Strahd von Zarevich's army. It looks pretty evident with the
ooh,
motif.
was there a helmet?
There was not a helmet.
Hmm.
Infiltrate.
So I couldn't hide my face and walk around like one of Strahd's lieutenants. I mean, I guess I could if they don't know me, right?
I'm pretty sure they all know Meridian and the armor he wore.
Yeah, but they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they would. You're like significantly smaller than him.
Yeah, but it might be enough to just get past a little bit, right? Like just
Listen, if you want to
somebody
try
might
it,
look at me quizzically, and then as I walk past them, they'll forget about it.
yep, sure. I like it. Good luck.
The
If I get
people
good in my
that
face.
historically forget about suspicious-looking people that walk past them. Yep, that's
Can I spend
common.
Sneak.
Yeah.
Sneak level 100.
It is common. Yeah, it happens a lot.
Yep.
Can I spend some time with my newfound blacksmithing skills and try to see what I can do about fastening one of those fags into a little dagger?
Okay. It is going to take a bit of time because you have to shape the fang into an actual blade. As it stands, it won't make a serviceable blade. It would make like a tip for a spear or something, but not serviceable as a dagger. But you can shave it down to make it into a blade. And you start drawing out the plans on how to fix a handle to it. Give me a check with your blacksmithing tools.
That is
You
a
have plenty
the,
of time because
As
I'm
the
reading.
ghost sits over your shoulder trying to explain to you, this is how you want the blade, and you need a little bit extra off the blade that goes into the handle so it holds firm.
I am not able to use the compendium to add blacksmithing tools to my...
Roll a d20. I assume it would be intelligence plus proficiency for blacksmithing tools, right? Intelligence seem right to... I don't know.
Yeah, it really depends on what it is. I would assume since I've never really done it before, maybe intelligence, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like intelligence. So intelligence, proficiency, and d20.
We have 5 proficiency, right? 5 plus 8. I don't know the command for minimum 10.
I don't either.
Oh, but it's a 12, so it
it's
doesn't
12.
matter.
The ghost sits over or stares over your shoulder. Oh yeah, that's really good. You're really getting the blade shaped out. I think just a little bit more, we'll be able to get this set up with a good handle, and we'll have it done. This takes, I would say about 2 hours of solid grinding away at this fang and measurements and coming up with a solid design that will fit on the handle or as a handle and be permanent as or for a weapon. You do notice as you are shaving away the dagger, though, that it seems to spark with a bit of flame, and
Yeah.
also has a very chilly feel to it. Ra, what are you doing during this time?
My morning stretches. I mean, unfortunately, there's not much. I don't have.
He's doing a kata in the yard.
Yep, just
Bruce Lee
limbering up.
style.
Try to inspect how many feathers I lost on that last fight. wondering why the fuck we fought a dragon. You know, just contemplating my life decisions up to this point.
Still a little bit of frost on the tips of your wings. You, little frostbite marks from where you were struck by the breath of the dragon.
Does that
Shit.
like bird bath thing, but in the snow. Gets some snow on and shakes it off.
Nakari, what are you doing there?
Um, I'll probably just go over to like the nearest tree since everybody's wanting to take some time and just kind of train. Since really I haven't done that much here lately,
Oh, you
Okay.
could like train
and I
with.
remember that I do it.
You could like train with your echo and kind of like spar with it.
Okay. You go off to train. As you do, you pull out the sun sword and prepare your stances and going through the motions of your typical training regimen, and you hear a voice from the sun sword pulse into your head. Perhaps he is desperate.
Who's
Is there a
desperate?
need to wait? Or should we go and strike him now?
We have one more thing to go through. The listener's power within.
If he is desperate, he will get reckless. Perhaps the longer we wait, the more dangerous it is.
I think we should see this through. Finish cleansing the shrines.
As you wish. I only want to see him end it.
Better we can free him.
Lane, what are you doing this morning?
Well, I was gonna paint my armor, but can't do that. Really want to send a message to Strahd and tell him we killed Meridian. He probably knows, but I just want to rub it in a little bit.
Do you
That's really
lose your
tempting.
dragon? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know. I don't have anything to do. Just gonna like chill out, rest a little bit, get ready to go.
Okay.
You can
We
keep.
don't have any
horseback
horses though.
safe.
Fuck.
Yeah, we do. We got all 5 horses.
Oh, you guys
left.
got.
Yeah,
you guys got
you're
all-
welcome.
Thank you.
I don't
While
know,
you're
did
over
you
there
guys-
sitting in
you
your
guys-
stupid bubble.
You guys didn't? Did you tie him up before you went to bed?
Oh no.
Yeah, of course we did. I mean,
I
Oh,
assume
we know how
that
to
of
take care of
course of course you tied up the horses.
I mean, if we didn't tie him up to begin with, then I don't know why we would tie him up now.
I mean, you could be right, but
I'm going to assume at least that you probably took them close to the dome. Or did you just
I would have taken him close to
I
the
mean-
windmill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the windmill. Probably. Yeah.
Well, Nakari was up there all morning. You would all be able to see it here as the sun was rising. They didn't seem to have wandered off anywhere.
They're well trained.
As Lane, you feel the dome start to fade. You see Vortak over there, who has been reading this book, the lead box that it was contained in, sitting at the side next to him. Seems to be reading faster and faster. The pages, he is flipping through them, looking up and down each page within a second, and then flipping to the next one faster and faster. A mist starts to come out from within the bindings of the book. And as it starts to stretch out from the book, it engulfs you, Vortak, and then starts to spread out to everyone else. You feel yourself being pulled into the book, Vortak. You do have a choice on whether or not or who you want to bring with you into the book.
I'll bring everybody.
Okay.
Ooh, bring
The
Strahd.
mist.
I'll bring.
It's only people that you can see.
I'll
it is
bring
not
in
just any-
everybody, including my friend Saradun.
Okay. You are all engulfed in this mist as it rapidly travels out, the dome fading away overhead, and you are all completely surrounded by this mist. As it engulfs you all, you are very rapidly taken through the first couple of the chapters in this book, the prologue and the first chapter. As Nakari has already been through them, and the book recognizes this. You see Strahd as a small child talking to some of the soldiers about his younger brother Sergei, and how Strahd is going to be a great warrior, and Rahadin is training him. And then you see a battle at the foothills of the mountain that Castle Ravenloft sits atop, between Strahd and an ambushing army, in which he is gravely wounded and saved by his nearby lieutenants, as well as a group of Vistani travelers. You then feel time around you start to slow as the battle fades away and the mist starts to surround you again. You hear the sound of hoofbeat beneath your feet on stone. It sounds like several different horses. And then you feel yourselves moving in the rhythm as if you are riding on a horse. As you look down, you see yourselves dressed in armor that bears the iconography of Ravenloft. A red and black motif across your garb, and your hands clutching the reins of a horse as you walk over a long drawbridge leading up to Castle Ravenloft. You see just beyond the front gates of a curtain wall that is so colossal that the largest of giant kind could pass through with ease. It's nearly 50 feet in height, interrupted by squared-off turrets that rise even higher. This wall is further dwarfed by the rounded towers of the keep overhead, the tallest of which soars 3 times the height of the gate. And you hear weighted hooves, the horses clop across the wood of this seemingly infinite bridge behind you. Assembled around on the bridge, you see several other soldiers, but to either side of you, you see Rahadin, who you had seen at the when Strahd had taken your group off with him, and also in the prologue of the book. As you look around, you also see each other, dressed in this armor, riding on horses next to each other across the bridge towards Castle Ravenloft. Rahadin looks off to the side towards the five of you and says, "It was a hard-fought battle, well-earned victory. These lands now belong to Lord Strahd. How fare all of you?"
Fine.
What?
How long?
Confused.
These are confusing times, but we must remain vigilant. Danger lurks, even in the shadow of our victory. He pulls out a gold and red curved dagger. Don't immediately recognize this dagger, but then you feel almost like an invasive thought pushing its way into your brain, telling you what this dagger signifies. This is a dagger of an assassin group, the most well-known and also most unknown assassin group in all of the realm. They are known as the Balverzai, and their existence is mostly story and little evidence. Yet here sits a dagger that is described as one wielded by an individual who's a member of the Balverzai. We captured a man within our own army. This dagger was in his possession. We think that he is here to eliminate Strahd, but we don't think that he is alone. This was too simple. Catch something so dangerous.
Well, what do you plan to do about it?
Hoping that we can ask around and amongst our own platoons, and he looks at all of you, one at a time. Ask your men. See which of them might seem suspicious. Question them. Get to the bottom of this. Protect our lord.
I love interrogation.
Mulling towards Lanny Black. Which one are mine?
You look back behind you, you see a regiment of soldiers. Most of them are walking on foot. A couple of them seem to be leading their ranks on horseback. They are continuing to walk ahead along the drawbridge towards the castle with all of you.
Do we have like symbols on our clothing or something that can signify which ones are ours?
You all seem to have the same symbol on your armor. it looks like the symbol of Ravenloft with a rose clutched between the raven's talons. You recognize this was also on Meridian's armor. You all have this same symbol on your armor.
Oh, I have an idea. I'll just yell out, "Men, form up!"
Okay. You yell back, and you see one of them at the head of a squad of soldiers shouts out the same command, "Form up, men!" And they start to form off into their own rank off to the side, stopping their march.
Platoon, attack! Oh!
That actually worked.
Come on, Ron.
All right,
It's time for good
I'm gonna
bird,
go.
bad bird.
I'm gonna go approach
Oh,
my group of
Which one
men
you want to be?
and be like, "Which one of you
Want to be good bird or
Is-
bad bird?
a what was the name of that group again?
Balverzai. I will spell it out.
Bowels Versailles. Got it.
Bowel Versace.
That is definitely not how I spelled that.
That was so close. All right.
I thought it was French. So
Not really.
We had a Versailles in there, you know? Bowel Versailles.
I will ask my men if any of them are members of the Bal Versailles, and I will watch to see if any of them look guilty.
Okay, give me an insight check as you ask this question and get a resounding. We are loyal to the Lord Strahd von Zarevich. You do not see a flinching member of your military group. They all seem solid, trustworthy, and dependable.
Well,
I will just pace back and forth in front of them, and I will ask him if which platoon seems the most sketchy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my own men against the rest of the army.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing as Vortek has formed up a group of his?
A group of inquisitors. No one expects this Vortec Inquisition.
I'm gonna cast Circle of Truth.
Okay.
Sorry. No, I don't have that spell prepared. That would have been good though. We all have our own squad, or we're just like all talking to these people.
Go get your own
I
squad.
mean, it seems as if there are 4 other squads
Yeah,
and
cool.
4 other people on horsemen behind your group as Vortex has broken off.
Me and Ra are doing good bird, bad bird to the 2 squads we have.
Okay.
I'll be good bird. You be bad bird.
I
Bad
always
Bird-
get to do bad bird. You can do bad bird.
Oh, okay.
Bad
Bad Bird,
bad
give
bird.
me an
What you gonna do?
intimidation check. Good Bird, give me a persuasion check. And you can both give me insight check. Like,
That's why you're.
Yeah, 2.
Oh wow.
We both have -1.
they don't seem really that scared of Ra. They are being respectful and responding to his berating as he is yelling out things, insults from Harakir that these people don't really seem to understand.
They're all color based.
But they are pretty scared of Harkem's nice guy routine, which seems a little disturbingly nice. And they all say in a resounding voice that none of them are involved in such activities. They would never be disloyal to Strahd von Zarevich or his family. And Harkem, you do not see anyone seem to be lying.
They're all clean.
Lane and Nakari.
Okay, so do I have all of my stuff on me? Like this is like my
You
my
do have
character
all of your stuff on you, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the. I'm gonna get my group of guys together, and I'm gonna grab one of them, and I'm gonna take his sword,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shove it in his throat,
Oh my
The soldier
god.
willingly gives you the sword.
and then I'm gonna cut his fucking throat.
Okay.
And you guys thought I was
Why?
the bad guy?
No, I'm the good guy.
Why must
This
you do
is
this?
this is the evil. This is where we get to be evil. This stuff doesn't. This isn't real.
Lane walks up to him, says, "Give me your sword." He hands Lane his sword, and she slashes him across the neck. He is bleeding out profusely. The formation
Throw it down.
stands rock solid, even though the ones nearest him, their eyes seem to fill with terror at what just happened.
I'll look at everybody, like if they're all grouped up, and I'll say, anyone else part of the Battle of Versailles? And I want to watch like very carefully to see if anybody else like freaks out. The ones right next to him, maybe a little bit reasonable if they're freaked out. See if anybody.
Okay, give me an insight check.
Jesus Christ.
Who wants their throats cut next? Tell me which ones of you.
Not a good one.
They all seem pretty terrified of you, but you don't see anyone falter or shake at the mention of this name. You do notice a couple of them look at the body of the person and their expression changes from fear to disgust as they look down at him. As you've just named him a traitor.
That poor guy probably didn't do anything.
His family's not going to get any back pay.
I didn't think so. I'll walk back.
I'll
I'm
leave
gonna
my
kinda
men
go
and say
through-
that's a shame, and I'll just walk away.
I'm gonna kind of like think through why I should even care, and then decide to play along. And pull a group aside, or my group aside.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell them what we found and ask if there's anyone that knows anything else about it.
No, Lieutenant, we know nothing of such things. We wouldn't be involved in any treacherous behavior. We swear our loyalty to the king and to the Lord.
Can I look at my men and see if any of them look familiar?
One moment. Was there anything else you want to do, Nakari? You want to do an insight check?
Yeah, I'll also ask if they like heard any rumors about anyone else.
Give me a persuasion check. Also, Lane, give me an intimidation check with advantage, because what you did definitely feels like it should have
I
been
would-
intimidation as well.
I would think so.
Like, the more I think about it,
Oh.
yeah. I'll say with advantage, because you, like, legitimately just killed a guy.
Murder somebody.
Okay.
That's with advantage.
Okay, 13.
That sucks.
Nothing changes for you, Lane. Nakari, you do have a guard or a soldier step forward and say, I've heard rumors of them, Balver's Eye, that they've infiltrated the army. It's true. If there is one, I'm certain the rumors that there are many are true too as well.
Do you have a name?
What's that?
Asked if he had a name.
No, I apologize. And he kind of backs away a little bit, side-eyeing over there towards Lane killing someone. I do not have a name. My apology.
Yeah, did you want me to do an insight over my group?
Yes, you can give me an insight check as you look over your army. They all seem to be pretty trustworthy, solid force. You feel confident that no one here, amongst any of your armies, is a traitor to Strahd von Zarovich.
Except that one guy. That's dead man.
I literally
Respect.
thought you were about to be like, and then I'm going to heal him back up.
That's what I thought too.
No.
Anyway,
That'd be nice.
No, why? It's not real. It's not a real person. Why do I always my spell slots?
to complete the interrogation of your troop, and reform them back up. Is there anything else you want to do before you reform them back up?
I just wanted to see if any of them look familiar.
Familiar? No.
Like maybe they try to kill Strahd, and in retaliation, he made them one of his minions that we recognized.
None of those people appear to be familiar to you. They don't look like anyone you've seen in Barovia or anywhere else for that matter.
As I'm checking the guards too, I'll like go up to a random guard and kind of do like a little armor inspection, see if he's got anything in his pockets as I'm doing it. Random, the first random guard.
Okay, he's got a few coins in there, a letter, looks like from someone,
I
maybe
steal
one
the
he
letter.
wrote. Okay. Yeah, he's got he's got less than a gold in his pockets between the copper and silver coins. And the letter. And that's about it. Okay. Anyone doing anything else?
No, just kidding. I'm already
Kill
done.
another guard?
Start moving.
You killing another guard?
No, I'm joking.
Okay.
Are you? Are you though?
Are you though?
Are you joking, or are you really murdering another guard?
Try to take him
Another
off
soldier.
before we get to
Another
Castle
one of the
Ravenloft.
soldiers in your army, in your force.
That trusts you completely.
Turns out,
Probably look up to you.
Lane's the one in the ball for his eye.
Try to kill them all before we get to Castle Ravenloft.
I go up to the captain, sergeant, commander guy.
Okay. You form up your squads and continue back side by side with Rahadin. What did you learn from that display? Kind of eyes Lane a little long.
I had nothing to do with that one.
My men are all loyal.
Mine as well.
So were mine.
Including the one you killed.
You know, gotta do what we gotta do to protect Lord Strahd.
These
You
bulbers
see
eye
Rahadin nods at this and says,
Oh.
whatever is necessary, of course.
These bulbers eye people. Where do they generally hole up in Barovia? Do they have like an area they're more likely to be in?
They are known across all the land, not just here in Barovia. They blend in as you or I, as anyone. They infiltrate a group and climb to whatever ranks they're needed to accomplish their goals, and then they strike.
I'm gonna eye him carefully. Does he look like he might be a ball Versailles?
Give me an insight check.
Maybe it was his dagger. 16.
Rahadin looks like he would die for Strahd.
One of my men said that
That could be
there's
arranged.
been rumors, but they didn't have a name.
If there are rumors, then there is possibly something to this. Likely more than just that of us finding one.
Well, maybe if we
Yep.
find where they are, they can be more helpful. I mean, hunted.
Do I
Helpful.
park him suspiciously. Do I have any gold on me? Like, do I have a pouch of gold or anything?
I don't. Has anyone given Vortak gold since he's been revived?
Does my new character
God,
that
no.
I'm playing in this book have
Oh,
gold?
the pig.
A guard in Strahd's army? You think he has gold on him?
A
I am a
lieutenant.
lieutenant.
A lieutenant in
That's fair.
Strahd's army. You have 12 gold pieces. You have 12 gold pieces.
That's enough. I'm gonna call my lieutenant over on the horse, whoever the guy was that was in
You are
charge
the
of
lieutenant.
my sergeant in arms. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna give him the pouch with the gold and say, "Give this to the man who can bring me a name of one of the Ball Versailles."
Right away, sir. He doesn't even look in the bag or anything. He just quickly tucks it into his pack and moves back to the troop.
And in my head, can I say, "Are you still here? Are you with me?" don't
Unless
see
you unsummoned the familiar, it is still there with you.
Okay, but is she in the book with me?
Yeah, she's in the book. You said you
Alright.
brought her with you. She's in the book.
Yeah, I haven't seen her, so
She's on your arm. She is your arm.
sweet.
I see Vortak do that, and I grab my pouch of whatever gold.
Okay.
I feed it to my
And-
pig.
I'll do the same, but I'll say, this gold pouch is for whoever can find me a location of where these Ball Versailles are most likely to be.
At your mom's house.
Wow.
Okay, sir.
Execute.
Right away. Right away.
And there's more in
Yeah.
it for them, too. The quicker they come.
Giggity.
He takes the coins and quickly stows them away in his pack as well, and returns back to the other soldiers. You continue across the drawbridge.
Can I see that dagger? Rahadin.
Rahadin.
Lord Rahadin.
His French is called
Sure.
Take a...
Here you go.
You're not... No,
Um,
Rahadin, not Ra.
Oh.
Rahadin lifts the dagger up, and out towards you. As he does, he says, "General, we have only one lord here in Barovia." And
my
hands the
apologies.
dagger to you. It's a really well crafted red, black, and gold handle. The blade carries these same colors through its long curved blade.
I'll just take a thorough look at it, kind of inspect it up and down, see, kind of commit it to memory, see if there's anything odd or little tiny details about it. And I hand it back.
Looks sharp. Looks pretty freaking deadly. It's definitely made with the intent of
Mad.
a strike aimed probably at the heart through the rib cage in order to deliver a single quick and killing blow without issue. He takes the dagger back, wraps it up,
Nothing else out of the
puts it
ordinary about it.
back in the saddlebag. No, it looks really good craftsmanship.
I
Um,
don't think I've ever seen anything like it, right?
no.
Okie doke.
If these assassins infiltrate groups and try to rise in the ranks, how many other... we're lieutenants, right? How many other lieutenants are there is in the army?
I'm a captain. That's just me.
We have a couple lieutenants, none of them close to the castle, other than us at the moment. The others are restoring order in the foothills, expanding out to the nearby settlements so that we can establish a new order amongst the people. It should be a fairly smooth transition. But all that is here currently is those that are gathered right here.
I'm gonna eye my
Maybe the
companion
assassin's not here.
suspiciously.
What was that, Nakari?
Maybe the assassin's not here, and maybe he's one of the lieutenants that got sent elsewhere.
He kind of looks around at the five of you, narrows his eyes, and nods. We should be on the lookout. Make sure that we protect Lord Strahd at all costs. Is that understood?
Aye,
yeah.
sir.
I'll go watch over Strahd myself.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Continue traveling across this drawbridge. Seems almost as if, just as you end the conversation, you arrive at the portcullis, the end of the drawbridge, the high castle walls, Castle Ravenloft, stretching up above you, and find yourself in the courtyard.
Can I like
of Castle
quietly check my own stuff to make sure I don't have the dagger? Maybe whatever person I took over is the bad guy or the assassin.
I'm gonna secretly hope I have the dagger.
We all have daggers.
I'm also gonna secretly hope she has the dagger.
I was lame.
As we're arriving here too, I'll say like to everyone, "What the hell is going on? Where the hell are we? What's happening?"
It's a
I
memory
believe-
written through Strahd eyes.
I believe I was reading about this in his tome.
And now we're here.
Yeah, why are we here exactly?
It has. It's not the strangest thing I've done.
And why did you just kill that man?
I
Not a
don't
real
think that
guy.
one matters. I do remember that if we get hurt, then when we leave the book, we'll still be hurt. So we need to be careful.
Lane.
I did get hurt. Those guys are never gonna hurt me again. They're all terrified of me. There's no way they attack me. We'll be fine.
While you're awake.
While you're awake, yeah.
It's pretty easy to kill somebody in their sleep, bud.
I know. Several people have tried.
I'll kill them all.
Look, we are inhabiting Strahd's army. We need to figure out what we can that will help us against Strahd. If we can find these assassins,
Maybe we should.
and if
Yeah.
they're still around, we can track them down.
That's what I was
And
trying to get info on. Could be helpful for us if they are still around.
But if
Maybe
what
get
Nakari
information
says
back.
is true, what Nakari says is true, and any injuries we sustain in this memory translates into the real world, we can't be reckless, Lane.
I flick Ra in the head.
We can't draw attention to ourselves.
Listen, not doing anything crazy.
Can I try to like
Either.
How we
shocking
can feel
grasp
that
the
when we get
air to see
back.
if I still have access to my powers in this memory?
You can feel your magic still accessible to you.
And can I scan the air to see if I see Sarah Dune? I'm going to change her name to Sarah Lee.
I would say Zara Doom was following behind you, flying the whole time you were traveling across the dropper.
Okay. I would just tell
definitely that.
her to keep an eye and see if anyone is following us or watching
There's a lot
us.
of people following us.
You do
Well-
have a bunch of people following.
Well, have her alert me if anyone starts acting strange, and to stay covert.
Little lightning phoenix. Be covert.
Okay.
Maybe in this dream she just looks like a raven. We're all dressed up. Maybe she's dressed up too.
Got a little suit of armor on.
little
Strahd armor.
Ravenloft, little Ravenloft icon on her. Oh, okay. You move into the courtyard. Your squads from the sides, spreading out around you, and moving into a position to get ready to, as you are aware, they're forming up and preparing to be dismissed so that they can go off and rest for the day or accomplish whatever it is that they've been assigned to the past.
Track down the assassins.
Rahadin passes by some soldiers as he enters into the keep itself and leaves you all here in the courtyard.
Well, now what?
I will approach my men. I will talk to the sergeant that I gave the money to, and I will remind him to have the men search for the assassins, but if they locate a name, to bring it to me directly.
Okay.
Because I want to deal with these traitors myself. And then I will
As you
release
order,
them.
sir.
And then I will release them from the day.
Okay.
To go back and inquisitor yourselves.
They all move off, eyeing each other a little suspiciously as they spread out and move off to their positions of rest or relaxation or duty for the night.
Or they're plotting. Which ones look like they're plotting?
A lot of them look to be kind of plotting, but potentially looks like they could be plotting a way to make that gold that you offered.
Man, good thing I didn't raise it to 100 gold like I thought about doing. I got 13 names, not a single one of them panned out.
I'm going to follow that one. I'll be back shortly. I dismiss my squad and I sneakily follow Rodin.
Okay,
Nobody's
give
up.
me a stealth check.
In your plate armor.
34.
Okay.
Am I wearing plate armor?
You are wearing no, you're wearing your armor essentially, but it is changed to look like it fits in Strahd's army. All of you are basically wearing your same clothes and weapons and everything. They're just changed a little.
Oh, so I look the same. Is my
Yeah.
armor
Yeah,
different?
you look exactly the same, except your shield is different. And your
sensor is a little
Yeah.
bit more deviantly.
Whoa.
Flaming instead of just lightly smoking of incense.
Okay. As
mignon.
Harkem sneaks off, Ra, Lane, Nakari, what are the three of you doing?
I'm gonna
going to
take.
Smith mine.
Go ahead.
Sorry. And
Go
just
ahead, go.
kind of watch and see what they do.
Okay. They split up, moving off in different directions. Some of them assigned to guard the walls of the keep for the night or take a shift in what looks like part of a construction crew that's repairing some fairly minor looking damage to the interior walls. It does look like there was a fight that occurred somewhere around in this courtyard fairly recently, maybe a few days ago. As you all look around, you can see the telltale signs. The guards of your group mostly just split up and go about their business. Some of them going off to rest, some of them quickly rushing off to go get food.
So just food and rest. I guess I'll go where say if they're going to get food, I'll go there and kind of try to hang out in the back of the, I don't know, it's like a mess hall or something like that.
I'll go with Raw because I'm also pretty hungry.
Okay.
I feel like I haven't eaten since I've been resurrected.
Rock eavesdropping.
Can I take my? Do we have like a central barracks or like a camping area or something here that we're all using?
There is an area set up for use as a barracks for the soldiers currently off the courtyard.
So I'll take my squad back to the barracks and dump all their shit. I want to dump all their stuff, everything out of like saddlebags, everything. You know how we
take all of them back and make them start dumping out their stuff in front of you. Okay.
Everything. We're checking every single thing.
Gear inspections.
They are sweating it and fearing the aggressive and terrifying Lane as she starts searching through all of their shit, and the other soldiers are dismissed, and hers are actually look a little scared for their life as they are taken off to the barracks and have their gear searched.
Lieutenant is so different today.
As they're dumping all their stuff, I just want to walk up and down, and I want to say there's a reason we're the best. There's a reason we're the best squad, the best platoon, because we are rigorously disciplined. If any of you are caught with any of this contraband, you already know what your fate is going to be. If you come to me before I find it, maybe I'll be lenient.
At your throat quickly.
Give me an intimidation check, Lane. With advantages, they are still absolutely terrified.
Hey.
Oh, that was disadvantage.
16.
Oh well.
While you are going through their gear and they are a little bit panicked, you have one soldier jump out and throw themselves at your feet, hands to the ground, looking up at you and just pleading, I know who it is. I know who it is. Just, please, don't hurt me.
Get on your feet. What is your name? I don't even know my guys' names, apparently.
First, Harkem. as you sneak into the keep following behind Rahadin, you see him meeting with Strahd in this main foyer. You're looking in through the door, passing by the guards as they get distracted by the other guard or by the other soldiers being dismissed around them. Some of them talking and getting a little distracted, so they don't even seem to notice you walking by and now peering in on this conversation between Rahadin and Strahd von Zarevich. Looking at Strahd, he looks a little younger, not significantly younger, but maybe about 10 years younger.
I think it's years old.
You hear Rahadin say to him, I know you want to allow the men to celebrate, but I think that with what has happened, with this discovery, it is best that we keep strict and rigorous discipline amongst the men and give them something to focus on while we root out this traitor. There is no need to worry, old friend, Strahd says as he slaps his hand on Rahadin's shoulder. While the Balverzai are legendary, I do not think one would be so foolish to attempt against my life. And he begins to walk out towards the courtyard. As he does, Harkem, you feel this weight in your hand that you don't remember being there before. You see this twisted, curved, red, gold, and black dagger in your hand.
Oh, no.
And you know what you need to do with it. Strahd approaches to go out to the courtyard. Harkem, you feel yourself forced. You might choose to go with it, but you feel yourself forced to jab the dagger into Strahd.
I stab him.
Okay.
Unwillingly.
It enters into his rib cage, but his quick reflexes, he manages to twist your wrist at the last second, preventing it from striking him in the heart. As he does, his sword quickly flies out of its sheath, and the blade crosses over your chest. And you start to fall to the ground, your vision blackening quickly. You feel this overcoming sense of disappointment and failure as you know your target is not dead and that you have failed. The rest of you see Strahd. Oh, well, I guess Nakari, you see Strahd walking out into the courtyard. And Lane, in the barracks, you hear the guard or the soldier say a name, and you recognize this somehow to be the lieutenant that is Harkem. You see Strahd step out into the courtyard, Nakari, clutching tightly to the red, black, and gold dagger. He kneels down and wrenches his left hand into the soil before returning to his feet with dirt crumbling from between his knuckles. He points the tip of the dagger briefly to the north, east, south, and west before plunging it into his mud-caked palm. A mixture of blood and dirt drips as he squeezes his hand. I am Strahd. I am the land. He repeats the mantra 3 more times, once in each cardinal direction, before looking to the clouds and speaking. Draw near and witness. I, Strahd, am the land. A peal of thunder echoes across the sky as arcane energy starts to pool in his hand. And the mist quickly overtakes the keep. You hear a voice, Strahd's, echoing through the mist as it surrounds you all again. Harkem, that feeling as if you were losing your consciousness fading away, the delicious smells of the mess hall as you were just about to get up and get to your plates, Ra and Vortak, fade away, and you find yourselves gathered in a thick cloud of mist, and you hear, "All goodness slipped from my life. I found my youth and strength gone, and all I had left was death." The mist begins to recede. And you find yourselves in a very nicely decorated room. Looks like a study. Large fireplace on one side, the embers burning really low. Single chair sits at the center of the study table, next to it with a wine glass resting on it. What feeble light burns in the dimming fireplace is enough to fill the room with rolling waves of red and amber light, illuminating rows and rows of ancient books, their leather covers well oiled and preserved through careful use. Large gaps span segments of the shelves, likely left to fill in more knowledge. Stone floor is concealed beneath a thick, luxurious rug. In the center of the room is the large, low table, waxed and polished to a mere finish. And a poker is in its stand next to the blazing fireplace, even appears to be polished. A sturdy carved desk houses several scrolls of parchment, open books, and candles burned nearly to the wick. In the chair crafted of burgundy-colored wood with padded leather seat, facing the hearth, you see Lord Strahd von Zarevich. His head rests sorrowfully in his left hand, and a letter gripped tightly in his other. As you look down at your own forms, yet again, just at the edge of the light in this room, you see your forms appear shadowy, almost incorporeal.
Ow!
What happened?
I stabbed him and I think he killed me.
Okay.
Did
I
Did he
think I
actually
was
do
the
any damage to you?
assassin.
Oh,
I knew it was one of us.
I didn't choose to stab him. It was like I was forced to, like events had to play out.
oh. Well,
We're in a
clearly.
play. Feels like we're in a play.
It hurts like a
I'm
bitch.
okay.
Oh.
You're gonna what?
I told him I was happy he was okay.
Oh.
I hate this play.
Pretty
I like
real.
this story.
Does it feel like I was killed, essentially?
You don't feel any lasting effects of the strike. You remember the sensation, but you don't feel anything from it.
Can we move?
Yeah, you're able to move around.
We float?
Can I move closer to where he's sitting? I want to see what he has clutched in his hand.
I'm sorry, what?
Can I move closer to where Strahd's sitting? I want to see what he has clutched in his hand.
Okay. It looks like a letter. You approach, and see him clutching the letter in his right hand. He looks over it again, rubs his temple, sets it down on the table. And as the door opens up, I'm going to going to put the letter in Discord. So I do not have it in Foundry yet. But you can see it there. The door opens up and you see a woman at the door. She bears the symbol of the Morning Lord on a chain around her neck. And she's wearing very nice white robes, carrying a walking stick. Lord Strahd, I've come to offer my condolences on behalf of the Morning Lord. Strahd says, waves his hand in her direction, says, Gabriel, I have no time for this. I appreciate your condolences, but I need to be left alone with my thoughts. I understand, my lord. She bows low and steps out from the room, and Strahd sits there, grabs his wine, and takes a drink from it. Can you all read this letter, or is it impossible to read?
I read it barely.
Dear Lord Strahd von Zarovich, ruler of the great lands of Borovia, I write today to inform you of the passing of Queen Ravenovia van Royen, beloved ruler, wife of the Grand King Baru, now deceased.
Thereof.
Baru? An illness took her on the road from your homeland, and our healers were unable to prevent its spread. She wished dearly to see the lands which you claimed in the von Zarovich name. The remainder of our caravan will arrive in the Barovian hills with the Queen in 7 days' time. Our attending Dawnbringer's magic will ensure that she completes the journey to Castle Ravenloft, and we may conduct a complete burial service at your discretion. Sorrowfully yours, Mr. Green.
I love how much the accent changed and morphed throughout that whole thing.
It did become something completely different a couple of times there.
It was written by more than one person.
Oh, okay. I get it.
What's the name, though?
I like it.
Mr. Green?
Or is it not important?
It does not seem to be legible.
Fair enough. I agree. That's why we're getting rid of cursive in our schools.
They still teach cursive in schools.
They-
My daughter's
yeah,
learning it.
Yeah, they do still do
That's
cursive. It's-
I don't know where that myth comes from. I feel like it's a myth.
To be fair, I think my kids only had like 1 year that they had to learn it, and they
I'm pretty sure even when I was a kid, after 3rd grade, it was never really a thing that was focused on.
Yeah. Is this like his mother or something? Do we know this person? Ravonia, the queen?
Yeah, that's... Yeah, it literally says your mother.
Oh, does it
It
say?
does say it better, I think, right?
Wife of the Grand King. Where does it say mother?
It does not specify that it is his mother.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Okay.
But I would say with Lane's insight and the conversation that just occurred beforehand, and reading this letter, it's likely it is his mom.
Oh, Mommy Strahd.
Oh, mama, I'm a fear for my...
The door, which was closed as Gabriel had left, opens again. You see Strahd's face look fairly upset and angry as he turns towards the door and sees Gabriel again. He says, I told you I do not want to be bothered. And she says, it is about Mistress Lasaga. She is with the caravan. They could potentially be held up. We should maybe send someone. Our scouts report that there are dangerous people traveling around, and I wanted to bring this to your attention. You see his eyes go a little wide as she says this, and he stands up. Incompetent. Everywhere I turn. He pushes past her and moves out from the study. You are left here alone in his study.
I rifle through the desk.
Okay. You see a variety of random spell components.
Garbage. I throw them out.
Some decent quality looking parchment.
Also garbage. I throw it out.
Looks like about it. Yeah.
Boring.
Can I look over the
About all
books?
these- What's that?
Can I look over the books?
Yeah, there's a wide variety of books here. Hold on one moment. Seems to be some stories of Barovian folklore and history. A couple of tax books, but also a wide variety of books on scientific study in different places and regions not related to Barovia, just arcane and magical works, and really a lot of fairly valuable books here.
Any romantic novels?
Does not appear to be any romantic novel.
Any books about bird migration?
No books about bird migration.
Well, he's a classy man.
I check for secret rooms. There's got to be a secret room around here. So if I was a baron, I would have a secret room in my study.
Okay. Searching around the walls, you do find a spot that does have a seam,
Aha!
potentially leading to a secret door, but it doesn't seem immediately apparent how to open it.
It doesn't seem
It doesn't
apparent how
seem-
to open the seam.
Start
Guys,
pulling book?
I think there's a room over here. Someone help me find how to pull it or open it.
I'll go
Start
over
Pulling
and
on
open it up.
candelabras and books.
Start pulling books. Not like pulling them off the shelf, just the little boop 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 boop.
Okay. You start moving about through the books and checking on the seam. As you're doing this, you hear footsteps coming down the hallway again.
Shit.
And then see Strahd step into the doorway. As he does, he pauses for a moment as he looks around, almost as if he recognizes that someone else is here. He starts to move forward into the
I
room.
just stand really still.
Yeah.
He's
Just a
slowly places his hand on the letter as he picks it back up. He looks around the room, making his way slowly towards the fireplace. He grabs the poker from the stand next to the fireplace. He jabs it into the logs of the fire, and it begins to sputter and go out. As it does, a thick smoke billows out from the fireplace, transforming into a gray mist that fills the room and surrounds you all. You hear another voice come through the mist. Escape from the isolation of death was impossible. In my many years, I learned that the brightest days cast the darkest of shadows. As the mist recedes and fades, and you can see again, you find yourselves on the hillside
No,
near
the secret room.
the old bone grinder.
Damn it.
Once again here in Barovia.
Oh, son of a bitch. That could have been a secret tunnel to his study.
Secret tunnel.
We could have
We
gone
didn't
up
learn-
and tried to.
We didn't learn anything. Ooh, do I have the dagger? I don't have the dagger.
I mean,
You do not have the dagger.
Is Jenny still here? You think she knows about this ball Verzi?
I don't think she's in the window. I think she's gone.
Jenny! Jenny!
Johnny.
Do you just shout that out? And,
Yeah.
You do not see anyone appear. You gain access to the spell Gentle Repose
I do? Sweet.
Vortac
Oh.
as part of the Tome of Strahd for completing the second chapter. I gotta.
I will put the book back in the lead box and be like,
Okay.
the fuck was that?
I take a step away from Lane.
As it wasn't real.
You didn't know that at the time? That was your first time in the book.
She was just going to the Stone Camp.
Maybe they know about this ball Verzi. You said they're quite knowledgeable about stuff.
Someone might have heard something. Huh?
The what?
I said they might have heard something. Yeah. I don't know if that group's still
Ooh.
around though.
Maybe they
a long
are
time
the
ago.
ball Verzi. Vistani Verzi. Kind of similar. Okay, let's go. Double
Go,
time?
Go, 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 go. Let's do it.
I mean, we had a deadline, but we
Mm.
kind of...
I think we still have a deadline. There might
Yeah,
send
okay.
more people after us though. I don't think we should hang around here too long.
Does he have any people left?
There's Blitz, Orthos, Galladish. I don't know if he's made new champions.
Ooh. Okay, double time then. Let's go.
Go, 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 go.
Give the horses a hearty meal because they'll probably need it.
A hearty meal. Of
The oats that we purchased when we bought the horses, obvious.
they were free horses, and purchased any oats. But I'll say you gathered some stuff to feed your horses. I'm not gonna make you starve your horse.
I
was
have
about to say.
15 days worth of rations. I'd
Yeah.
feed my
I'm
horse
pretty
heartily.
sure.
Some hardtack. Just one moment. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
You PP on break time, bro.
Yeah, but we only get one break.
He obviously didn't use it wisely.
Well, I have wireless headphones, so,
Oh, I pee all the time with, yeah. I just mute my microphone. Sometimes I just pee straight in the bathtub.
So what are we going to these Vistani for exactly?
Well, we can see if they have any items for that vortex probably. That and the shrines across the lake from them.
Ah, that
Yeah,
Raven
turn 'em
Shrine
away.
thing that you thought was the last two places we went to.
I was bound to get it correct one time.
Ortak, what is that new power you have? What is that thing following you?
When
Why do you keep
I-
sucking up the souls of all these people?
When I was killed, an entity approached me.
An
And
entity.
offered me.
Okay.
If
I am.
offered. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
talking. Don't ruin my
All right.
roleplay.
Oh, sorry. Go on ahead.
Now I don't even want to do it anymore.
Well, fuck. Do it anyway.
Vortak explains what Sara Dune is. And how he came to be in contact with it.
So this egg of yours just eats up anyone magical?
I mean,
Is that a thing?
Not going to eat us up, is it? I mean, I don't have magic, so I'm safe.
I would not recommend dying near me.
Oh no! Oh, I almost
I
did
would
that.
not recommend dying near me.
All right, it's official. Once we get to the camp, you go your separate ways. The rest of us,
Nero can't be that far off.
yeah. I like him better.
Nero was killed by Strahd when Strahd was
Whoa.
giving him the name, and Nero attacked him and tried to drink his blood. It was a double cross. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it.
Yeah.
All
you
right,
got it.
double time. Let's go.
Okay, you all begin making your way down the road, the Zvelich Road south, curves around up to the east, starting to climb the hill that leads up to the mountain that Castle Ravenloft rests atop. As you are traveling along at a fast pace, is there anything anyone is wanting to do during this time?
I would like to tell Sara Dune not to absorb my friends should they fall. And I will list them all individually, and I will leave Lane's name off of that list.
Wow, that's fucked up.
You're the most powerfully magically.
Are you doing this telepathically as you
Yeah.
communicate? Okay.
Yes.
Obviously.
Are
Do
you
not
doing this
kill Ra. Do not kill Harkem. Do not kill Dresley. I think that's it.
Who?
Nakari.
Oh yeah, no, that she went by Dresley. It's fine.
Does Vortak know, though? I think he was kind of out for all that.
Don't kill my friends. Lane, you can have her.
Wow, he
Because
just-
I have no
Yes.
plan. I have no intention of going back to the Raven Queen.
Zara Doom responds with, "She looks delicious."
I didn't say go out of your way to absorb her, but she does look delicious. Like an old piece
Wow,
of
you
wrinkly
thirsty
meat.
motherfuckers.
Wow, motherfuckers! Oh, them too. Okay.
Yeah,
Like I have
Zara
nothing to
Doom
do with
too.
it.
Zara Doom too.
She's into older women. What do you want from me?
Ancient women.
Vortak,
Don't even
since
ask
they
me for
know
a
each
three-way.
other intimately.
Vortex.
Oh,
is
you guys
known-
banged?
No.
No, Vortak said that once. We know each other intimately.
Not carnally.
Oh.
I knew that's what that weird tension was.
Yep, old lovers.
Look, she wasn't
That was-
always nasty looking. Actually, in the Shadowfell, we're both pretty nasty looking.
Yeah, this is our good form.
Yeah.
Just around noon, you see, trying to figure out exactly how far that takes us. Around noon, you come to the crossroads. One road leading up to Strahd von Zarevich's castle, Castle Ravenloft, and the other one heading south and towards a large waterfall that runs off into a river, the very one you walked down from Perez. I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
somewhat. Yes? No. Not the same one. It is not the same river. Sorry, I thought
That
it
might
ran
s-
into it.
That might as well be a thing.
As you take the road south towards the bridge, you do see up ahead on the road appear to be a large number of figures gathered, probably about 12 or so humanoid-looking figures in the road. They appear to be patrolling. You can see them from pretty decent distance, as it is daytime, and Harkham Lane, I don't know who else, have decent, really high passive perception.
My passive perception is the highlighted one? 15? Yeah, 15 passive perception.
Your passive is a number in parentheses next to
Yes.
your.
Yeah. It's 15. If I hover over it, it even says passive perception.
Mine's 24.
I'm going to put us on a road map.
Oh, what's
Probably
coming out next
the
year?
road map.
Oh, get it? Like a video game.
Usually it's not funny when someone explains the joke, but for some reason, that really caught me off guard and made me laugh a lot harder than I could have.
What I do?
You are traveling south.
Oh no, it looks like we're going north. Yeah,
Yeah,
see?
so I'm putting you north. Also, you have horses. Oh, yeah. Somewhat assemble you guys on these horses. You see about a dozen humanoid-looking figures ahead in the road.
A dozen?
Yes,
That's a lot.
Like a baker's dozen?
like an
That's
actual,
24.
like about 12. It
Baker's
looks
dozen
to
is
be about
13.
12.
Do they seem alive?
13.
They are moving and functioning like people.
How far away are they?
I would say, probably around 200 feet or so.
Ooh. Rod, take my horse. I hand him the reins.
Okay. Sure, I guess.
Then I fly off into the trees.
Okay.
Just gonna sneak up closer, get a better look, see if they're dangerous.
Give me a stealth check.
Health check. Oh, 25.
You move quietly through the trees. You see what appears to be a fairly tightly formed rank and file. Two lines of people in armor. Looks like chainmail armor, maybe, with bows and short swords on them. These are undead creatures of some sort. They
Oh.
seem to be slightly smarter than zombies, as they are moving in a formation like soldiers down the road. They don't seem to notice you, but you do see them moving in a formation together.
I'm going to take out my wand and kind of follow them in the tree line. And the second I notice one of them like look towards the people with horses and get angry, I'm going to cast a spell.
Okay. What is everyone else doing as Harkem has moved off towards the group, stealthily moving through the trees?
I see now why that rogue that can cast the illusion spells is so good if they can do the message spell. We need earpieces or something. Oh, I do
Yeah,
I do a
we have
bird call.
no
I do
idea.
the bird call for danger.
Okay.
Ra will understand.
I'm sorry. I was trying to make Vortak look more like Danny DeVito in Hero Forge. What are we doing?
Uh-oh.
Ra just left.
There's
Harkem.
No, Harkem just left.
I'm
God, they
right
look
here.
so similar.
Wow.
I'm the handsome one.
You're not even here. I'm the handsome one. Well, I'm assuming at this time is when I hear that lovely call.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Danger is like a quick 3 trill chirp.
I will send out Zara Doom to investigate.
Oh, there's danger up ahead, or danger's coming.
Oh my
that's
gosh.
Ah, yes.
You see a couple of the white or the creatures. You see a couple of the creatures in the road turn their heads. Their bones cracking as they turn towards the sound of the noise. They look around at it, continue their march towards. It looks like they're heading north up the road towards the group. They don't seem to be moving at a fast pace or anything.
In Undead, one of them whispers to his neighbor, "It's a big ass bird."
I'm gonna activate my sword.
Okay.
So we can take care of them.
I guess.
What was that?
I was making lightsaber noises.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something. What were you saying, Ra?
Get an arrow, and I'm gonna tie the get my horse, my brother's horse, tie him off that tree to like left there, and then go back to the street.
Okay.
'Cause
Are they all in
they're
formation?
Yeah, they're in a formation.
Oh, you guys know what that means.
No.
I can hit them all with lightning bolt.
With what?
Oh,
Lightning bolt?
good luck.
Bolt of lightning?
Goes in a 5-foot wide straight line for 100 feet. Does damage.
I think we should do it.
Okay. You all prepare yourselves here in the road. I would say with the light coming off the sword, it is daytime, but it's still a little bit bright and puts out a glow. They would notice from about 200 feet out, and they would start to dash towards the group.
Ice storm.
Okay. Go ahead and can you blink that?
Not really.
I don't know if you can. What is it?
Ice storm.
Ice storm. Okay. Make a dexterity
DC
saving throw.
of 15.
Oh my gosh. I don't want to roll that many. Oh my gosh,
my
I lost
God.
count. Oh, hey, it was 12. Nice. Okay, half of them succeeded and half of them failed. Go ahead and roll the damage on that.
2d8 and 4d6. Bam. 20.
Okay.
And the area around is difficult terrain.
You see they are bombarded by a blast of falling rocks and chunks of ice that slam into their forms, leaving half of them looking pretty hurt. And the other half are able to avoid most of the attacks, raising their weapons up to deflect some of the damage, or their arms up to protect their heads. But they are slowed by the effect. You see one of them immediately, as a response to this, grabs a horn off of his belt and lifts it to his mouth, and a loud shrill horn echoes through the hills.
Oh.
Well, that's not good.
I will head in that direction.
Hold on. Then they're still quite a bit out from you guys.
I
Let
just
me
know that that's the way that my best friend Harkem went. And now
That's
there's
not
horns.
cool.
So I will
Right.
ride my horse in that direction.
You can
Okay.
see them
Where are they at?
down the road.
Hold on, no.
I don't see them on my map.
Use
They're
your
not there
brain
yet.
imagination.
Yeah, use your brain.
your
imagination.
brain
Are they-
theater.
Are they within 100 feet of me?
No.
Not
200.
yet.
Well, then
200 feet.
I will gallop towards them at a quick pace until I'm within, I'd say, 75 feet of them, and then I will blast them with lightning bolts.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
they are
put-
actually in a line.
Yeah, they're in a formation. They're in a straight formation.
Yeah,
I don't know
will
why
try and-
when you said formation, I assumed like 5x5 kind of. No, 2x2
No,
because
they
it's a
are
road. That makes sense.
Two ranks. Yeah.
Yeah, I will try to shoot it right down to where I can hit all of them with the lightning bolts.
Okay. We are going to roll initiative.
Natural.
How do I roll?
Luck.
How do I roll Sorrow Dune's initiative?
That is your familiar. It acts on your turn, right?
Says your familiar acts independently of you, but always obeys your command. In combat, it rolls its own initiative and acts on its own turn. A familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
D20 plus its dex. You'll be able to click like initiative on the stat sheet, right?
She doesn't have it
Good.
on. She doesn't have initiative on her thing.
If you right click on it on her token, it'll have like the little battle symbol, like the little swords cross, and you should be able to click that and it'll put her on the initiative counter.
I don't see her token on this map though.
Oh, I'll have to
Unless,
yeah.
unless she's behind the. Can I just drag her from my stables? Oh, I did. Alright. Picture. There. Now I find her. I click the roll button.
Oh no, stop it.
I'm sorry, I have to roll it for all of them.
That's so many dice.
I mean, it's 12. That's how many there are.
White, you know what they say, white is white.
Whoa. It is white. Oh,
White
gosh.
is right.
12 whites don't make a wrong though.
Oh, whites might make a left. Our dude's picture looks way more intimidating on this stat tracker or combat tracker because it's so big.
She looks like in Hero Forge.
Okay, at the start of their turn, so it's... How big's the radius on that? Because I have to do a little theater of mind on that.
40-foot high cylinder, 20-foot radius. So, like, if I did it in the middle.
So they would... Okay, so this one at the front would have to go 10 feet. And then it would have... Okay, it makes it within 150 feet. Full dash. I don't know. Yeah, this map is not long enough for that. It is 150 feet. Gosh, that is gonna throw off so much. I
Can you
feel.
not make the map bigger to make it like stretch it out the whole way?
I mean, I can't stretch out the map
Oh.
really. I can like maybe just change. I mean, if I change the dimensions of the scene, I think it'll throw
Yeah,
throw everything off
make
too.
it worse.
Yeah. I might be able to I'll just put them out that far, maybe.
We can just assume that every 5 feet is really 10 feet.
That would make it way worse.
I said we can pretend
Yeah.
it is, not...
We could pretend like we're pretending to take your suggestion.
I think you can just change the tile set. Well, I don't think it really matters.
I can, but like, yeah.
Hey, look at me, I'm Sardoon, I'm Jiggy.
I mean, we'll just have some big ass trees and some big ass rocks, but whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and
Change the grid
stretch the
size.
scene. Yeah, change the scene real quick. That might make it easier to manage this.
Yeah, the thing coming out of Vortex crotch. It's basically a horse legs. Oh, never mind, horse is much bigger now.
Did it stretch all of you as well, or just the image?
Nope. Just
Looks
the picture.
The horses look like they got bigger, but it also cut off the top.
I don't even see the horses.
I don't know if anything changed.
You don't see all the
Yeah.
gray stuff? Oh, there they go.
That still says they're only like 85 feet from us.
I don't think anything changed.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it did.
I think he made the scene bigger because there's a bigger black outline, but I think the map stayed the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just move the guys back into the gray shit. I can see like this whole gray area back here.
It's black on my screen. Why is it gray on yours?
So I have extremely far vision.
He's colorblind.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
I can't.
300
I
feet
can't
of
see
vision.
in. I can't see into the black behind me. It was just black.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't see that either.
There's no
Because
map
there's a wall
there.
there.
Yeah, there's a wall there. I can just maybe. There we go. It's gonna be messy, but we're gonna figure this fight
I
out.
like it messy.
What's
Um,
happen?
can someone give me 150 feet from where you're at? Because I can't, like. Oh my gosh. Okay, then I'm gonna move them over here. This guy makes it there. That ends his turn. He is right here. Did they all make it? No. He is back another, like, oh my gosh, he's so far, he's so much further away. Oh my gosh, I should have planned for this part a little better.
God, why don't you just
Look,
plan for
how-
everything that we might end
how-
up doing possibly?
How would you know that Harkam would randomly attack this large group of people while they were so far away? No one could have foreseen that.
I mean,
I was
it
going to
feels-
wait until they got closer, but they saw the light.
Yeah,
Oh,
I shouldn't have
Jesus.
let them see them. I shouldn't have let 'em see you
Yeah,
guys.
that's
They
on
didn't-
you.
You know what? They didn't see you guys until they got exactly this. We're
There you
gonna
go.
work on it for ease of access.
Fixed it easy.
Okay.
Saw the light. It caused a big fight.
Okay, Vortec, you are up.
I would like to ride. How far does I don't know. How far can a horse move in a single turn?
50.
40. It says 40
Oh,
on this. Is that right?
those are
I
some
mean,
shitty
yeah.
horses.
They're just draft horses. They're not.
Alright. I will ride my horse
Um,
50 feet. Action dash with that horse.
40 feet. Yep, 40 feet.
Okay, I will use my action. No, not my action. I want to use my action. I will ride 40 feet down. Those zombies are still really far away.
Use your horse's action to dash.
Basically, I need to get here. And then I will bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen. 30 feet off of the horse.
Okay.
And then with my... That is my bonus action, so I can't... Okay. And then, I guess that first one there will just get, a flame bolt. Because... they're not close enough yet.
Oof.
Okay.
That went well.
As you shoot the bolt of fire out from your hand, it impacts into a bush nearby Harkem, and a fire starts to break out. You are safe from the fire at the moment, but this magical fire seems like it might be at risk of spreading.
Oh no! I don't care.
Oh,
Remember
sorry,
that-
my
remember-
initiative is 15.
Remember that arrow?
I totally forgot to tell you.
Oh
I
my
didn't want to
god.
distract you.
No, that's fine.
I'm not a druid. Who gives a shit about the forest? The snow will put it out.
You are up, Lane.
Yeah,
All
burn
right,
the
I'm
entire
just
fucking village for all I
gonna-
care.
Get down here 80 feet. So I think that's what I can go, right? So
Dashing with the horse.
Yep. Right there.
I don't know.
That's close.
Okay.
And then closest one to me is still super far, so I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Which one is this? Doesn't.
I don't think the dash
Oh,
it takes your action when you're mounted, right? You're essentially the horses. I mean, as long as they're trained, I guess.
But you have to use your action to make it dash faster.
I don't
You have to,
think so. I think that
you have to dig your
struck
heels
the
into its
horse.
flanks.
I think war horses. I think if they're war horses, they get special abilities. But I think this with regular horses.
I think it's
don't
just on the
quite
mounted
the same.
combat rules, which is any mount, not just a horse.
Well, Boba said no.
I'm trying to figure out.
Man. Turns out, if I would have rolled Sarah Dune's initiative on my own instead of using the tracker,
I
it still
mean,
would've
you
been
can direct your mount to use the dash. It makes sense. I mean, your mount has a turn. I would say it shares with you. You can have it use its action to dash.
Oh, then
Yeah,
can
that
I,
is the rules.
Can I have my horse have done that then?
Sure. Did you not want to Misty Step then,
Yeah, I would not have.
or
Done
not Blessing of
I would
the
not.
Raven?
I would not have done my blessing of the Raven Queen, and I
Okay.
would have been 10 feet closer. Still would have done my firebolt and missed, but
Okay. That ends his turn. Harkem, you are up. You are.
Oh,
Actually,
now I
I
see all the
believe,
gray. Holy shit.
You're more around somewhere in here, facing all of the ones off to the left still that haven't
That haven't moved, right?
that haven't moved yet.
How far up are these ones?
They are.
They can't be that far, right?
They're not.
Oh, they dashed.
Yeah, they dashed. Sorry about that.
Like through the ice? Because I want to kind of move up. Well, I'm still hidden, right?
I would say they definitely noticed when you casted the spell that caused the ice to fall down on them.
Stupid one,
Like,
you're supposed to be silent.
They clocked that.
Alright, then I will go 30 feet up from
Okay.
wherever. Kind of keep in
30
line
feet.
with the...
That puts you, I think, right. Let's see,
Oh, fuck.
about right here. Yes, that puts you right here. Please quit trying to knock over my mic. It's rude.
Alright, I'll bonus. No, I'll action dash forward more, and then bonus
Oh,
action hide.
I moved you too far. Okay, give me a stealth check.
With advantage. That's not a there. Oh, there we go. 31.
Okay. In their turns, they are going to action dash forward. One makes it here.
That
Rob,
ice
you were-
area
you
was
were
only one turn, so it would have been gone by then.
What's that?
Oh. Well, then, if that's the case, shit. Think he gets here.
I mean, if you want to leave him back there, that's fine.
He gets up here. Okay.
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 Yeah, it's your turn, Rob.
Oh. Well, okay. Now that I'm not
Okay.
on my horse, I'm gonna take to the skies and start making my way down towards this horde that I definitely maybe see.
Nope, they're in the darkness.
Oh, well.
I mean, you do see them, but they're down here.
If you are riding your horse
Nope.
and use its action to dash, you can move 80 feet.
Nope.
If you
That
are
is
just
slower
flying,
than your regular.
if you are flying, you can move 50.
He said he tied up the horses.
Oh, okay.
Yep, tied up the horse and my brother's horse, and I've took into the skies, and I'm flying on down.
Okay. That is 50 feet right there.
And
Um,
action.
you see 3 pretty good distance out from you.
Oh, I don't think those are even in bow range.
You have your steps of the
100,
wind that you can
105.
bonus
Yeah,
action.
step of the wind. Do another dash.
And away I go.
Okay. Bonus action dash, that takes a key point. You are now 55 feet from the closest one.
Well, well, well. It shall
Well,
be
well.
shot upon. I'm gonna shoot. Let's see. Oh,
Looks
so,
like
yeah,
what we
that's-
have here is a failure to communicate.
What? Oh, that's weird. Fuck, leave that alone, cat. I'm gonna shoot at the guy over here. I'm gonna stay far back because someone said something about lightning bolt, and I don't want any part of it.
I'm sorry, say it again.
I shot my arrow at the this guy right here. I'm gonna
Okay. That hit.
Oh,
And the arrow passes through his armor and strikes into him.
Nice. So what do I got? So I use my bonus action to do that. So I guess I could shoot another arrow at that creature. So I'm gonna say nice.
not a
That
creature. It's an
creature has a
abomination.
name, sir.
Oh, whatever that thing is.
An undead construct.
Double one.
Wow.
As your arrow streaks off into the
Oh
bushes,
no.
you hear a yelp from Harkem as he takes 3 piercing damage
You fuck.
from a stray arrow that shot off into the bushes.
Ah,
Taking
damn
that
it.
bow
Back to the
back.
thigh.
I don't know what that noise was, but that was weird. Must have hit a bird. Oh no.
It's a big ass bird.
That's your action, bonus action, and movement.
Yep, that's everything.
It is Zaradoom's turn.
All right, Zaradoon will just use her legendary action
Okay.
to.
Hell yeah.
It says legendary action on here, 0 of 0. So I was just
Oh,
making
yeah.
it up. I can't even, like, I don't know. Oh, she's got 10 feet of move. Oh, flying of 60. She will fly 60 feet towards me. She will just keep within 100 feet of me at all times.
Okay.
And that will be her turn.
Okay.
Oh my god, they're so... Oh, I can't see anything past there. Oh. I was wondering what the hell's going on with that.
Shit. Nakari, you were up.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself, and since I'm 6, it also goes to 2.
Okay. You're a little quiet. I'm gonna have to turn you up. Sorry.
It sounds
She
so
had
much
changed her
clearer,
headset.
though.
Her earbuds died, so she's having to use this other headset. You were going to what? I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself, and then since I'm on Arceus, it also goes for him too, since it's a spell that targets only me.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna have him action dash 120 feet down.
Put those other horses to shame.
And I can't see anything on the map, like everyone's underneath it, I think.
Yeah.
You'll see them when you're up there, I think.
She can't see any of these. Like, I'm in here, and I can't see anything outside of the normal. I can't see anything
Yeah,
on normal.
if you're outside the box, you can't see anything inside the box. If you're
Yep.
inside the box, you can't see stuff outside of it. I don't know how to get that to fix. I was trying to mess with it, but I can't get it to change.
I guess I'm just going to Sacred Flame this one, because I'm not close enough to, like,
Okay.
attack them.
He does not succeed. Go ahead and roll damage. That is a 9.
9.
9!
It's not letting me.
Okay. 9. The burst of radiant energy streaks out and impacts into the creature's armor, and he is blasted back a little from the strike.
That's my turn.
Okay. Lost some combat track. Guys are both going to rush up here. That ends their turn. This guy's turn. He is going to fire out twice with his bow towards Nakari. 16 and a natural 1.
Ow, it
as
gets
his
me again.
bow, old and decrepit as it looks, snaps and breaks in his hand.
Ooh.
He drops it to the ground, grabbing his long sword.
What
They
too much
weren't
snow
short
hit it.
swords, sorry. This one is going to move up and fire out with his bow towards Lane twice. I was going to say another natural one. That is 11.
Misses.
Oh my. Do you see the fire come up every time I roll a natural one?
No.
No.
His bow gets tangled up in his hand, and he seems to somehow pop himself in the face with his bow.
Shoots a
The
feather
string,
instead of an arrow.
the bow snaps
the-
wrong, and
the
the string
bow's-
fucking smacks him.
Yeah, he is caught a little off on that. This guy's gonna fire off 2 longbow attacks towards Vortak, 9 and a 12 to
Both
hit.
missed.
Um,
Even without my mage armor.
and this one's gonna move up and shoot again at Nakari. Actually at Ra, because he is close enough. That's a natural 20.
I thought you were gonna say 1 again.
You take 11 piercing damage, Ra.
I think I'm gonna.
And
Can I deflect a missile?
Catch it.
Wow, I'm so proud of you.
Deflect
he?
missile.
It's 1. Wow, it did the math for you and everything.
Thanks, game.
You snatch the arrow out as it flies towards you, and catch it. You can spend a key point to make a ranged attack with a range of 20 or... Oh, you'd be disadvantaged from where you're
Yeah,
at.
that's all right. I'm gonna.
So
I'll shoot it back at.
Put it in
him.
your quiver.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thanks for the ammo.
Keep
And
him
his
coming.
second attack is a 17.
Nothing.
Okay.
It was a little wide, unfortunately.
Vortak, you were up.
All right, I will ride my horse another 40 feet down. Where's my ruler? So I make it. Oh, that's me right here. So I make it right there. And then I will use my bonus action to levitate 10 feet off of the horse and forward 10 feet. And then as soon as I land, I will shoot out a lightning bolt.
Okay. So you are 10 feet in front of the horse?
I'm going to cast it at 5th
Ninth
level.
100th level. The world will shake.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm right here.
Okay. You move forward, jumping off of the
It's
horse.
actually 40 because it's my one is
Oh, your
actually
one.
2.
Okay. If you send it at a straight line, you hit one more person.
Okay, then yeah, I'll do it in a way that it hits
You
the
hit
most
some
people.
yeah.
Because I just can't see past these two right here.
I got you. That's by that
Hold on.
accurate number of...
Oh no, he's gonna set more things on fire.
No, what?
Ignites
Um,
flammable objects.
One of them manages to succeed.
And they're still going to take 20
take-
damage.
He is barely standing after the attack. The other ones are...
Oh, wait. Can I retcon one thing?
What is that?
Before I run off on a gallop, can I look at Lane and say, "Do you know what happens to a skeleton when it's struck by lightning?"
No, you can't.
Same thing as everything else. And then I ride forward, and I leap up.
This bright beam of electricity streaks out from Vortex hands, instantly causing 4 of the creatures to crumble into charred remains.
Their bone dust gets sorbed into my egg.
No, it does not.
Gross.
A real shame. It would be a real shame if Lane died here, guys.
It'd be real bad, everyone.
I agree.
Lane, it's your turn, right? Or are you done, Vortex? I think.
Yeah. That's
everything?
actually, yeah, because
You
I want to do
bonus
something
action
with Zard.
levitated.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I used everything.
It
I
would
want
be
to
a
cast
shame.
Shocking Grass. I want to cast Shocking Grass through Zard too.
Okay.
So shot,
Lane,
we
you were up.
survived.
I don't think I can even. Well, I could make it down there. So, 50. Oh hell yeah, I can. I'll just take my horse down here with the rest of the horses, and then hop off and run the rest of the way. Oh no, wait. It's you take half your. What is it? Half your movement to get off the horse, right?
I believe so.
Not if you levitate off of it.
Can I have the horse buck me off and toss me into the group of them? No.
The horse stops. You just come flying off the front of it. Roll 10 feet.
Oh shit! Still lose half my movement. Well,
You're still prone, yeah.
yeah, yeah, because then I'd have to get up, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll get down. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take my horse down to here then. I think that was
Down to where?
40, 60, like, yeah, 80 feet is down in the middle of them. So just like down here, so that I can get off and walk 5 feet.
Okay.
Start beating on these guys.
Lane gallops forward on her horse, pulling it off to the side of the road. She jumps off and charges towards the skeleton creature.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay.
Sensor.
That hit.
Just call me Twitter, because you guys are getting censored.
Oh gosh. He is looking hurt as the sensor collides into him and a burst of radiant energy streaks out from it.
Yeah.
It's
That'll
called
be it
in
for
the
me.
Chinese government.
I don't know if I get that joke.
They
They
censor
censor a lot
everything.
of stuff.
Oh. I don't know.
It was just, I feel like it was more relevant than Twitter because he's basically, other than Kanye, letting anything go on Twitter nowadays.
No, he's banning anyone.
It's gonna swing. This one's gonna rush towards Lane, swing out with its longsword. That is a 13 to hit. So it clashes against your shield, and then it's going to swing out with its hand. 20 to hit.
Misses.
It connects onto your breastplate and slides off, not making impact on your skin. That ends its turn. Harkem, you're up.
These two are like in the same. Like this is normal map by now, right? Where we are.
Where you're at?
Yeah.
There is one still alive there, and
I meant like where the map
others-
is. This is like normal road, right? Oh,
Yes.
thank you. I was gonna ask if I could just move there just so I could see what the hell's up
Yeah.
there. Oh my god, there's a lot more than I thought. How's the one
12.
back here looking?
that
alone.
one is looking. It's looking a little bit. It seemed to have only taken a little bit of damage from the sleet.
I shoot it down.
Okay.
I'm hidden, right?
Yes, you are hidden.
Hell yeah. 30.
That hits. Go ahead and roll sneak
Look at
attack
that.
damage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Your arrow flies out, colliding into the creature. As it does, the form of it goes still, and it lays on the ground.
Hell yeah. This one is within 30 feet of him, right?
Yes.
30 feet or 50? I will... 30 feet. I will wail from the grave, the second one.
Okay.
Damn.
It
11.
does strike the creature. He does seem to resist a little bit of the effect,
Fucking
but
hell.
it does take damage.
Should not have been more necrotic based character. I will. That was 5 feet. I'll move up 25, still on the tree line, and bonus action hide
Okay.
behind the tree.
Go
Give
ahead
me a
and give me a
stealth check.
I just wanted to see what it felt like to call for it.
It's okay.
29.
I'll start DMing my own campaign shortly.
Nice. Am I invited?
No.
Aw.
God, no.
Oh. This guy is going to move up here, and he is going to swing out with his long sword towards
You said short sword.
Vortex. Yeah, they are long swords, I'm sorry.
Oh my.
They look like short swords, but they're longer than short swords. So they're medium swords?
They're short long swords.
Yeah, they're short long swords. That is a 19 to hit you, Vortex.
Wait, what?
19 to hit you.
That hits.
You take 9 slashing, 3 necrotic, reduced to 1 necrotic.
Is there a reason why it says I only have 10 hit points? I should have 74, I believe. Minus, okay, now my, oh, and then do I still have my 15 temporary hit points, or are those gone by now?
I mean, you didn't take a rest.
Yeah, you didn't take a rest, so
Okay. So how much damage did I just take?
you took 9 slashing and 1 necrotic for a total of 10 damage.
Alright, so I still have 5 temporary hit points.
Okay. And he is going to swing out with his hand for a 14 to hit.
That does miss, because I still have
Oh, mage armor. yeah.
mage armor on.
That ends his turn. Ra, you're up.
Okay. Well,
Why are you all angelic?
I don't know.
I don't either. That's really, I don't know what's got
Something
this
happened.
paralyzed. For some
Oh.
reason, temporarily paralyzed. Okay, I took it off.
Okay. I'm gonna fly up to the first one I see,
Okay.
and I'm going to I'm gonna try to knock its skull off.
Okay.
Big uppercut.
You swing out. It dodges to the side, evading your attack.
Why is when I hit it rolls super low, but when I
Yeah.
bitch. Angry punch.
Hey.
It does
Oh.
hit.
Yeah, see? Look at that 9. That's a 5.
Your fist strikes into the side of the creature's undead head,
Deadhead.
rotting skull.
Fuck it, flurry of blows.
Okay.
I want an animation.
You
Fist
can't handle
strikes
an
out,
animation.
connecting with the jaw of the creature. It's starting to look rough. Not quite there, but getting there.
Well, one more punch.
Hitler.
Let's see what happens.
Okay. 26 hits as well, and it is staggering on its feet from the repeated assault. but still standing.
Well, shoot. Well, I'm gonna back
Oh, you
up.
still have.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up a couple feet. We'll say,
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
Right there.
Yep, I'm happy with it.
Okay. Zara Doom's turn.
Can I ever fly 60 feet down, and then bonus action dash another? I just
I
want
don't
her
think
to land.
I think it's an action to dash.
No,
or-
she is a rogue.
No.
Let me see what her features are. Storm Talons. What is that? Spellbook effects, biography. Well. She's gonna use her legendary action to dash. You keep it up,
Trying
I'll
to
make
look
her use
for-
a layer action.
Yeah, really? You're gonna make her use a player action then?
Yeah. Her layer is outside. Anywhere she is.
Anywhere outside.
No, it's fine. She'll just go 60 feet here.
Okay.
But she would like to use her action to dash. And I want her
To
to
where?
land on this skeleton that's right in front of me.
Okay. That end your turn? Or her turn?
Its turn.
Did you just assume it's gender? Just because I assume it's gender doesn't mean give you the right to assume your gender.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes, that is her turn.
This guy is gonna rush forward towards Ra, swing his longsword out. That is a 12 to hit. And then swing out with his hand. That is a 18 to hit.
Not today.
You nimbly dodge away from both attacks as it swings out, once with its claw, once with its sword. This one's going to move up here, and it is going to swing out with its longsword towards Vortak. 17 to hit.
That does hit.
You take 4 slashing and 1 necrotic for a total of 5 damage.
I have no more temporary hit points.
And then with its hand for a 19 to hit,
That also hits.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
You have no more normal hit points.
Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
Attributes. Constitution saving throw. That's a fail.
Okay. You take 5 necrotic damage, and your hit point maximum is reduced by 5.
Oh, we fought these things before.
89. And I take is that the
That's
that
the
5 is
reduction.
reduced? Okay.
Yes.
So I'm at 69 hit points.
Nice.
Nice. Nakari, you were up.
I'm gonna move down over here.
Okay. Getting off Oseus or
No,
to where?
that'll work.
Right here?
Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna attack this one right here.
Okay. You rush forward, swinging out the sun sword as you ride atop Oseus. He slips on the road a little bit as you swing out, and the sword catches the side of your leg, burning into your armor. You take 5 radiant damage.
Oh. She never got
you
to
have-
do that thing last time she rolled the 4, remember? Never got to ask
we
Strahd something.
we talked about it on
Oh,
break.
okay.
You have disadvantage on your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. As a cacophony of voices fill your mind with doubt and fear and uncertainty.
Disadvantage is control, right?
Yes. Uh, 19 hits. And as you swing out with your sword into the creature, the radiant energy explodes from the inside of the creature's chest, and he is reduced to ashes in the road.
Hey.
Okay, yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna bonus action summon my echo.
Okay. Just put it out there. Wherever you're summoning. This guy is going to swing out with his long sword and then hand towards Lane. That is a 10 and a 12 to hit you, Lane, as he batters uselessly against your shield. This one's going to take 2 shots with his longbow out towards Bra.
No.
A 4 and a natural 20.
Ooh.
I think another deflect missiles is in order.
Go ahead and roll the deflect missiles, and I will tell
Big
you.
money.
Hey.
You do not take any damage as you catch the arrow.
Another arrow added to the quiver.
You see a look of concern over the face of that undead creature.
Surprisingly, because it's all bone.
Yeah. Well, there's some skin.
Oh.
Still
Oh,
there.
yeah, a little bit.
He is going to move up here and attempt to flank you, Lane. Give me athletics or acrobatics check.
Ooh.
Can we see him
What
bigger?
we got? 19.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Their armor's cool. Oh, God, look at that face.
That is a natural 1 on his part. He does not manage to flank you.
Look how cool that long sword looks.
It does
Going to
look cool.
attack with a 12 for the long sword and an 18 with the hand as it strikes out towards you. Both missing. You are ready to deflect the attacks. Vortak, you are up. Lane, your neck.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is quicken spell. And then I want to cast Shocking Grasp through my familiar into this guy that's really right in front of me. I don't usually do it, but she's here, so fuck it.
Okay. A 12 does not hit.
How do you miss when you're touching him?
As she flies forward towards him, attempting to strike him, he dodges off to the side, the burst of lightning dissipating in the air in front of him.
Alright. Well then. Let me just read this spell real quick. How many targets do I get? Three. Okay, so I make an attack, then 3 bolts. That'd actually be 4 bolts. Okay. So I'm gonna target this guy and this guy. How do I target more than one person?
Shift, I think, while you're pressing T. But you can just tell me which ones you're targeting and all.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is there another one that's still alive that I can't see?
There's another one by Lane and one by Ra that you don't have targeted.
Okay, then I will also target. Where's Lane?
Just
this one.
south. Yeah,
Okay.
that one.
And okay, I didn't see him because of the bush. All right. Well, I'm gonna cast this at a 7th because apparently I have a 7th level spell slot.
Okay.
Oh my.
And then that's plus 1 more, so 42.
Ooh.
I'm only rolling 2 dexterity saves because I only need to roll 2. Hold on. As Zaradoom flies forth, missing the white directly in front of Vortak, and the electricity discharges in front of him. Another burst of electric energy streaks out from his hands, connecting between these different whites and arcing off to each of them. And as it does, an explosion of force bursts out from their chest, and they are all destroyed. There's only one remaining.
I want to look at Lane and be like, same thing as everything else.
What?
I don't know what that
Who's the
means.
one that's remaining?
Yeah.
It was from my.
Is it off screen?
Never.
No, it's the one next to Ra. The really rough-looking one that he was punching, and then it pursued him.
Okay, I don't see that one. It's not on the thing.
Oh, you don't see the one? Does anyone see the one
I
just
see it.
above?
I do.
The
It's
echo.
got 2 little dots on him because 2 people were targeting him.
Yeah, he's right there next to you. I don't know why he's not. I'm looking at her screen. He's just not showing up.
He's got a stealth higher than her perception.
Here,
The horse is
I'll
in the
put-
way.
I'll put him there so you know where it's at. What's that? Oh, that one's underneath you on your screen, I see. Okay, I don't know. It's just showing it as off from its spot. It is your turn though, Lane. What would you like to do?
Oh shit! I don't see the guy now. I thought I saw him just a second ago. I thought
You're targeted on him on my
This-
screen. Yeah,
this
that guy.
one. He's dead though.
No, there's one underneath him.
He
that's
added
not
him.
dead.
Oh, there's one underneath him. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Does he look pretty? Has he been hit?
He looks
He's necrotic.
really
resistant,
rough.
though.
He looks really rough.
Fuck it then. We'll just toll the dead on that guy. Do I have a better
Okay.
cantrip?
I hope.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
just sacred flame him. It's 3d8.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought it was almost all ones.
Oh my god, dude, it was 2
that
1
is a
3
13.
fails.
With just enough to finish him off.
Aww.
The burst of radiant energy streaks into the creature and catches him in the side of his skull before it burns into his head, and he falls dead at Ra's feet, no longer moving. Brings us to the end of combat, and as a silence falls over the road, you hear another sound. Further off in the distance, north, in the direction roughly of Castle Raven.
Oh,
Another horn, much like the one you had heard from these whites as you attacked them. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Nice.